Welcome back to ICTD trading concept. How are you all? Please let me know that you can hear me or not. Okay, voice is okay or not. Let me know that beforehand. Then we will go for the price action. Peter, let's go. Good evening. Good evening, brother. What's up? Hey, brother. Train simulator. Train simulator. Okay. How are you, brother? Just let me know that you can hear me or not. Voice is okay or not. Just let me know that. Okay. Nasdaq will continue to the upside today and maybe some correction during lunch time like yesterday. Let's see, brother. We will see. But before everything, please let me know that you can hear me or not. Okay, Mr. Anonymous. Juma Mubarak, brother. Juma Mubarak. Catalina, it's fine. Thank you. Hello, brother. Loud and clear. Okay, thank you, Ryan. Okay, so voice is when voice is good, I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna start my streaming with 3902 subscription. So let's see where we can finish today. Okay, that's my target actually. No buy side, no sell side. There is no buy side, no sell side. Okay, either it you have to finish it with 3900 or 4000. Just make any of that. Any of that. Okay. Uh, in dollar index, I have very clean buy side liquidity, and I actually don't like the trend line liquidity. But let's see today if it give us anything or not. Okay, so this is the trend line liquidity. I just mark it, but I really don't go for that. Okay. Hey business, how are you, brother? 10K coming soon. Oh man, it's huge, man. Dear soul morning, brother. Dear Jimmy, good morning, good evening, brother. It's evening over here in Bangladesh. Okay, so 5 out of 5. Thank you for giving me 5 out of 5. But yeah, please either make it 3900 or make it just 4000. Okay, dollar index is here. I would love to see dollar will go higher. That's my expectation. Okay, I don't want to say dollar will fall. Now, if dollar would love to go higher, Nasdaq should go lower. Okay, it has to fall. Now, if you just see the price action over here for Nasdaq, this is the all-time high. Okay, this highest buy side liquidity. This is the all-time high, and there is much more tendency that market will go through that all-time high and make another new all-time high. Okay, that is my expectation. But before that, I would love to explain something. Okay, price went little lower, came to this hourly fair value gap. Now you can ask me, why brother, why hourly fair value gap? You always go for 15-minute chart. Why not 15-minute over here? The reason is from 15-minute chart, you can see the price action here. It's not clean price action, okay? I mean, no fair value gap, nothing, not clean price action. But if you compare the chart with hourly chart, okay, you will get this very clean fair value gap. So I actually marked that fair value gap. And if you are with me in my Twitter, you have already seen that depending on that fair value gap, I took some trades today. Okay, today I took some trade. Actually, here is one that this is that hourly fair value gap below here, that hourly fair value gap. Then here my target was the hourly fair value gap. So that's the this hourly fair value gap. Right now, market has made relatively equal highs. Above the relatively equal highs, this is the buy side liquidity. Now, if you ask me, brother, what is your bias right now? I have no bias. I'm not holding any bias. The reason is I want to see market will go to the all-time high, but I don't know is that market is going to make the equal highs and is going to left it like that way and going lower for further retracement. Why I am talking you like this way? Look, this is a bull flag. Okay, market went higher, making a bull flag. Just think like the retail trader. Okay, what does it mean? That means market will start to go little high, little high. It start to go little high. All the people they will start to think, okay, this is the bull flag. Market is going to boom. But when it will start to go little higher, it will make relatively equal highs with the all-time high. Then it will fall. Okay, this can happen, and I really would love to see that. Why I would love to see that? The reason is here, the dollar index. I want to see dollar will go toward that buy side liquidity. Okay, I don't need to reach over there. I want to see it will go toward that buy side liquidity. If it would love to go higher, it should fall. So that's why I'm expecting some kind of fall. But at the same time, you know, all-time high is the most strongest buy side liquidity, and market is very near to that buy side liquidity. Right now, I am kind of 50-50. Okay, I will go to lower time frame and I will take my decision depending on that lower time frame. Here is a 15-minute chart from Nasdaq. There was the fair value gap in the morning session. If you see, this is the only fair value gap. So market has taken the buy side liquidity here, relatively equal highs. Market has taken that buy side liquidity. Market structure shift here. This is the fair value gap. So market came here to that fair value gap, went lower. Where did it go? To this hourly fair value gap. Then when market went through this 50-minute fair value gap, last fair value gap, I took buy. If you watch the last execution over here, this okay. So I took buy when it actually broken. The last fair value gap is broken actually. So here, this is my challenge account. Okay, so actually I took buy here first. I thought this fair value gap is going to hold the price. Okay, I thought that, so I took a buy here. I add one more here, then I got stopped out. When I got stopped out, then I re-entry. I took re-entry over there. Then I closed my trade over there. So there was two contract, and then I actually took three contract buy, and you can say this is the turtle soup. Yeah, I actually took that entry depending on the turtle soup. Also inside this fair value gap, also the 15-minute fair value gap. হ্যাঁ বলো। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, থাকো না। Where I was. Okay, so that was that fair value gap. I actually took take my decision depending on that fair value gap. And this is the challenge account. Okay, I'm actually struggling with this account for so long now. I went for 2100. Now I took some losses. So today's total profit is near about 600. So I can go for more $900 to this account. So if I can actually make $900 more, then I have to switch this account because I left. I mean, it left 13 days. Within 13 days, I have to finish this one. I don't know after finishing the challenge, I will pay for the express or not. The reason is I'm unable to pay the bill from Bangladesh, so I can't use the Bangladeshi credit card for actually for the express account. Okay, I am unable to pay that. So that's why I will stay here and I will try to do some scalp and everything. Okay, right now, as I told, I am not holding any bias. Okay, one more thing is this is the last 15-minute fair value gap. This is the fair value gap from 15-minute chart. This blue line up and down. This is the 15-minute last fair value gap. You can see it has taken the bicycle liquid, so I'm gonna remove it. You can see yesterday price came. Where did it came? The last fair value gap. Then it fall. Okay. So after reaching the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, it fall. If this is broken, the last fair value gap is broken, then this buy sell liquidity is more obvious. But as I told, when market is at the all-time high, guys, you have to understand the fact. Okay, why the price is like this. If you watch the ICT's tweet, he has told that we are in the accumulation mode right now, depending on the yearly candle. So it's true. So from January to March, we actually see the yearly accumulation. Then April and May is actually the manipulation. Then June to November is the distribution, and December is the, I mean, reset the price. something like that. So we are at the accumulation mode right now. At the same time, we are at the level of all-time high. So you have to understand both factor, and that is why the price action is really so difficult. You can see this dollar index is going higher, this NQ is also going higher, so both of them are going at the same direction. I'm seeing this market has taken all of this buy side liquidity, and the last parallel gap from the 15-minute chart is actually holding the price. Here is some sell side liquidity from 1-minute chart, this sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart, and this clean sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart. I love to see that market will go toward that sell side liquidity. Okay, that's my target, that's my expectation. At the same time, as I explained, obviously this buy side liquidity is the most strongest one. Market can make the all-time high, so we have to wait here until price leave this 15-minute last parallel gap. If market can leave the 15-minute last parallel gap, I will believe that market is going to make another all-time high, and market has no intention to go toward that sell side liquidity. So it's actually going to make another all-time high. Okay, the same logic over here. When price, that was the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Okay, when market respect that fair value gap, I took sell until this hourly fair value gap or this relatively equal lows. There was relatively equal lows. Okay, when the last fair value gap failed to hold the price, I took buy until that buy side liquidity. Now my target was actually the lower part of this last 50-minute fair value gap. That was my target, but there was relatively equal highs. You can see very clean equal highs. So when the last fair value gap failed, that was my target. Same logic over here. First time when price hold the price, market went lower. Like over here, the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart hold the price went lower. And when this 15-minute last fair value gap hold the price, send it back to a lower fair value gap. Same here, it hold the price, send it back to the lower fair value gap. The last fair value gap failed, market went higher. Where did it go? Toward that buy side liquidity. It has taken all the buy side liquidity. Now we have to observe the the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. If you are confused about this 15-minute last fair value gap, this is the extreme 15-minute last fair value gap just below the all-time high. Okay, so this is that 15-minute fair value gap I'm talking about. Now guys, it's really boring. As I tweeted that today's price action will be so bored, so boring price action. Okay, I believe that if market can go above that buy side liquidity, then it will be much more boring. If market would love to go lower, and if it can break that hourly fair value gap, then it will be little interesting price action. Okay, now if I just reset my chart, look, this is the pure consolidation. See, no volatility around that area. If you stretch the chart like this way, stretch it, then you will see this run or something like that. But no, actually basically you have to set your chart like this way. This is the normal way you have to see the chart. Okay, so this is the way you have to observe the chart. Now it's up to you, how do you wanna manage your trading or everything. This last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, I really want to see it will hold the price, send it back toward that sell side liquidity before taking the all-time high. But if market take the all-time high, then I will, maybe I am not going to push my button today. Maybe if it went above that all-time high, because nobody knows from where it will retrace. But if it shows me any intention that I would love to go lower, brother, I actually came here to take this buy side liquidity. That was the reason I came here. Something like that. If it tell me that, I'm very much interested for selling. But if it would love to go higher, maybe we can do some scalp above the 15-minute last fair value gap. But it depends. Okay, it depends. Friday reverse. Yeah, absolutely. That is my expectation, depending on the narrative as well. But this week, I'm not going with the narrative. The reason is Monday was holiday, so there are some other types of narrative actually, where if there is a holiday, then the narrative system has changed basically. So that's why I didn't talk about the narrative. But so far, I see the the narrative works perfectly. Okay, if you ask me something like this, the Monday, here is the Monday here. So Monday was the accumulation phase, then Tuesday was manipulation, Wednesday was expansion, Monday was market was off, okay, but the electronic trading hour was open until 1 p.m. So Monday was the accumulation phase, Tuesday was the manipulation, Wednesday is the distribution, Thursday is continuation of the distribution. So Friday market should reverse inside the weekly range. So it should reverse, okay. Now I would love to go to daily chart one more time. So this is the daily chart, and if you see, market has taken some liquidity. This is the market structure shift. Price came to the entry fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap from daily chart. Okay, so this is the breakaway gap from daily chart. This is the entry fair value gap. This candle low, that candle high. Market came here, went higher. Market came back again to the order block, the last down close candle, that is the order block. Market came here to the order block, at the same time to the volume balance. Okay, but the most important thing is the order block. So market came here, now it's going higher. If it would love to expand higher, it should left this parallel gap open. Okay, something like that. I want to see this unfilled, something like that. At the same time, if it would love to go little lower, okay, for 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 that type of things, the level over here, just let me mark it here, okay. This is the level. Remember, if I go to 15-minute chart, so this is that 15-minute chart. Remember the green line here, that is that green line. So if market would love to come until the green line, then there is the liquidity here. So market can take those liquidity before spending higher. I'm not sure about anything, so I will wait for better price action, then I will take my decision. Friday reverse. Okay, I'm looking at book map. Lots of orders there. Book map. So the guy whose name his name was what was his name? The book map guy. He's very popular. Okay, Tanza is also with him. He's very Patrick. Patrick loved the book map. Dear soul. Didi, we are back. Thank you, Didi, for coming back. What? No drama? Peter, it will be dramatic. I don't know, but I guess okay. Let's wait until 9:30, then we will decide if there is any drama or not. Okay. Right now, here. Okay. So yeah, it has broken the 15-minute last fair value gap. So far, we can see that it has broken the last 15-minute fair value gap. So we will wait until the 9:30. Around 9:30, if market would love to go higher, then it should expand little lower first. Okay, it should expand little lower, then it should expand higher. If market would love to go higher, if market doesn't want to go higher, then it should fall without expanding higher. It should directly fall. Okay, if I see it's falling and go back below the constant engagement of this 15-minute last fair value gap, I will be interested to take sell. I need drama. Peter, let's see if we can have some drama or not. Morning, brother. Last day of the week. Let's trade oil. Yeah, Shahid. Let's see, brother, if we can get something or not. Okay. And good evening, drama stick. Okay, guys. I think I just missed some of your comment. I'm sorry for that. I was just talking about the price action. So that's why. And here I got one more subscription. Thank you for subscribing over there. I can keep it here until 9:30 because until 9:30 we just need to not that one actually. Yeah, this one. Again, we can keep it over there until 9:30. Then we will move it because until 9:30 nothing, we have nothing to do. So it's near about 9:20, so we have 10 minutes left. Let's see. Hey Amash, how are you, brother? What is your bust on DXY, friend? I'm bullish for DXY. I'm bullish for DXY. DXY should go higher and take that buy side liquidity. And this trend line I actually marked today. I don't go for the trend line liquidity, but it was so so interesting to me. So I just marked the trend line as well. But I want to see dollar index will go higher from yesterday. Okay, this all the hourly fair value gap. I wanted to see market will come to this hourly fair value gap, then it will expand higher. Now, if market can manage to go lower below that low, then I will start to think, no, my bias is wrong. I should look for sell. So if it can take that buy side liquidity before 9:30, and then after 9:30 if it start to falling, that is also cool, because market just take the huge buy side liquidity. But if market go above the buy side liquidity, then we have to wait. Okay, there is no way without waiting. Look, the price action over here. Just look at this price action. We have to wait. Before 9:30, no entry is valid. Look at these buyers. Yeah, everyone is actually thinking that market is going to take that extreme buy side liquidity and it's going to make the all-time high again. So that is the everyone's expectation is that. I don't want to be the part of the trend. Okay, trend is your friend, something like that. I don't want to be the part of that. So I will wait until 9:30. Then I will decide if I mean if we can do something or not. Bro, bookmap with ICT is killing. ICT also told that, but I really don't know how to use that bookmap, brother. Bookmap things I really don't know. And if the advertise come here to my trading view, I'm sorry for that, because I'm unable to pay the bill for the plan trading view. The reason is Bangladesh. Okay, we can't just pay the bill through our credit card or debit card from anything. Okay, so I am unable to pay the bill. Last month my friend actually paid it from Australia, but this month I'm not able to pay the bill. So if the advertise come, I'm sorry for that. Chitu, what happened with Nvidia, man? Even I talked about it. Nvidia was just awesome, man. Awesome. It was just awesome. That was the Nvidia. Okay, that run. This run was Nvidia after 415. I mean, there was a setup as well. I outlined that, but I wasn't able to push my button. It's because top step doesn't allow. I don't know. Actually, the guy, I think, what was his name? I forgot his name. He told me that we are not able to push our button, but that was the entry. I told that just push your button over there. For there was the extreme buy side liquidity. I was expecting that market will take that buy side liquidity by using the FOMC. So that was the FOMC. I never know that Nvidia earnings could be do that type of things. Okay, that is why whole day I was wrong. I was wrong the whole day. I was looking for bullishness, but market was keep falling, keep falling, keep falling. The reason was market was waiting for the Nvidia earnings. By using that Nvidia earnings, market went and take that my clean buy side liquidity. If you want to see the clean buy side liquidity, that was my buy side liquidity. So from the morning session, I was looking for that buy side liquidity. Okay, so here, so that was the clean buy side liquidity. Market actually took that buy side liquidity by using the Nvidia. And I told that when market I saw this candle, exactly this candle, I told just just push your button over there. Here, push your button until that buy side liquidity. So it could be 190 handle, but we are not allowed to push our button after 4. I didn't know that. That was the run for Nvidia. It was awesome, man. Okay, 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 okay. So let's see. The last five look from 15-minute chart, from 1 minute chart is broken, but I need to be careful over here. The reason is if that was not the all-time high, I simply will look for a buy setup here. Okay, I would simply look for the buy setup, but trust me, million of the pupils are now buying because of that buy sell liquidity. I mean, for that all-time high, million of peoples are now just going to push their button for buy, 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 and let's see if market can make them all of them profitable or not. I don't want to be the part of that retail crowd. I would love to stay sidelines. Guys, don't think that I am afraid of pushing my button. Okay, I am not afraid of pushing my button. I just don't want to do something, very stupid, something like that. So that's why I'm not going to push my button. Otherwise I would push my button for the buy side as well. So I will wait for little and I will see how it actually it use the price over here. So last 15-minute travel cup is broken. It should take that buy side liquidity. At the same time, that is the all-time high. Every single person is now buying. There is nobody who is thinking market can go lower. Nobody. I believe that I'm the only one who is thinking market will go lower. Except me, every single person is thinking market will go higher. Everyone. So I don't want to be the part of that crowd. That's all, brother. Nothing else. It is buy trend, but I think it's too risky to buy at the all-time high. What do you think? I mean, I just gave the answer, brother. I think you can pay through by crypto. We can't do anything from Bangladesh, Ayan, because from Bangladesh you can't. Maybe I have no idea actually if we can pay through crypto or not. But I don't have any crypto account or something. For what's Bookmap? It's kind of a software Bookmap. Okay. So far I know it's a software. I mean indicator or something like that. So I don't use Bookmap. I don't know how to use that Bookmap. I have no idea. Nvidia from last OCT October is up almost $350 in shares value. Oh my goodness. I mean, I never knew that, brother. To be honest, I always close my chart around 4. So I have no idea what happened after 4 p.m. Then the bookworm show me market liquidity and orders. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool, man. I mean, thanks for confirming that. Thank you. Sanju, me too. Okay, so you're bearish as well, I think. Crypto payment is valid for top step. I don't know, MS. I really don't know. I don't have any crypto account or anything. I have no idea, brother. But recently, top step actually allowed the transfer wise. Still, my transfer wise is not I mean verified. So I'm also unable to withdraw my money as well to my transfer wise account because it didn't verify the account yet. Waiting to sell. Sanju, okay, you are waiting to sell. So it's like we both are looking for sell. Bookmap is a software will show you market order live. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of a software or yeah, like if you just search in YouTube the bookmap, you will find it. Okay, the bookmap you will find it. You will get the information whatever you need from there. But I really don't like anything else except the price over here. So I love my chart. Dollar index is consolidating inside. This is the daily fair value gap. Okay, guys, don't forget this is the daily fair value gap. This is the weekly fair value gap. So market is at the daily fair value gap. Inside the daily fair value gap, if I just go to here, you can see this is the daily chart from dollar index. Still now it's inside the daily fair value gap. So I would love to see it will go higher. I am not sure what is it going to do, but that's my expectation. Just my expectation. I can be wrong and I can be right. As we are at very near of the all-time high, I'm not going to take sell. I'm not going to take buy. I will wait for little more. Okay, little more. I have some liquidity here. Sell side. I have a lot of sell side liquidity. But if market would love to make all-time high again, I have to wait. Do you pay monthly fees on top step? We don't need to pay monthly fees. Okay, if you just uh, take what to say. I mean, if you just buy a combine and if you can pass the combine or the challenge before 1 month, then you don't need to pay. Okay, but this challenge account I have, I guess, 13 days left. If I don't complete the challenge within 13 days, then they will actually ask for the repay or something like that, or monthly subscription something. But you can actually stop the subscription as well. So it's not like if you just buy it you can't. So this is 9:30. Let's see what's going to happen. Lot of people are now buying. Okay, they are all of them are buying because they are thinking that market is going to take that all-time high. I just don't want to be the part of that crowd. That's all, brother. Top step does not allow crypto for subscription. Okay, thank you, Ian, for confirming that, brother. If yes, why you don't simply go to FTMO or prop firm without monthly fees? No business. We don't need to pay the monthly fees. Okay, it's fully free actually. You don't need to pay the monthly fees. But if you want the combine and if you didn't pass the combine, then next month they will charge you for new combine account. So if you don't want to pay them, no problem. You can just simply close the combine. That's all. So market has taken that buy. I'm seeing this market has taken this buy side liquidity. Okay, it has taken this buy side liquidity. Yeah. I'm not telling that market is going higher. I'm not telling that market is going lower. I'm just telling you the way I'm thinking. Right now, I'm thinking market has make this relatively equal highs. Market has taken that relatively equal highs. Now, if market can go lower, little bit below that low, okay, it went higher and it has taken all-time high. So this is the new all-time high. This high is now new all-time high. I have to wait for better price action now. So from 15-minute chart, go to the regular trading hour. Candle close, this candle open, this is our opening gap. This opening gap is valid until 10 a.m. This is our opening gap. I actually love to push my button around 9:30, but I did it. Okay, most of the time I did it. I do it actually, but today I don't want to be the part of this price action. I really don't want to be the part. It's look like market is going to make an all-time high. Okay, now here is the part. No price action over here. On my left, there is no price action. Above that line, above that green line, there is no price action. Nobody can tell you how long it will go, then it will reverse. Nobody can tell you how far it can go and it will reverse. So it's kind of fully gamble. And ICT told that if you say ever it's at the all-time high, keep buying, keep buying, keep buying until it proves you wrong. Just keep buying. Let's see. Okay. Why is it valid until 10 a.m.? I don't know, brother. Actually, ICT told that the new week, I mean, sorry, opening gap is valid until 10 a.m. So until 10 a.m., you have to understand the upper quadrant, the 50%, and lower quadrant, and the low. This four level from the opening gap, market can reach any of that level for retracing. So you have to be careful about those levels until 10 a.m. After 10 a.m., the opening gap is not for use. Okay, I really don't know why, but as ICT told, I just I just repeated. Okay. Yep. Okay. What's the difference between future trading in top step and the funded trader? No idea, brother. I mean, this is the future trading, and also I'm just trading this through the platform or the funded trading. So I don't think so there will be any differences. This is the same thing. So this is 9:30 open and market actually went higher. Let's see if it is a Jura swing or not. If market can fall below that low, I will start to look for sell here. If market keep pushing higher, then maybe we will try to do some scalp, but I'm not sure for that. Okay, because market is at the all-time high. And as I told to my Twitter, I actually open a vote. Should I come live today? It will be boring price action today, I believe. So that's why I told that it will be a boring price action because market is at the all-time high. So no price action actually. Judas swing. Yeah, no, I'm thinking like that way. It can be the Judas swing. It can be the Judas swing. I mean, the people who want to see that market will go for all-time high. I mean, you remember that was the bull flag. So people start to mark this low to that high, and they're going to project it until this one -1 standard deviation. So here they are thinking that market will reach until that level. because this is the bull flag. Bull flag has the projection like 1:1. I want to see market will fall. It went higher. Everyone is now thinking this bull flag is going to work, and we are above the all-time high. Whoever missed the entry here, thinking that market is going higher, they are actually pushing their button now. Let's buy, let's buy, let's buy. We are late, but let's buy, let's buy. I want to see market will just fall. That's all I want to see. But I'm not telling that it's going to happen. I'm just telling my expectation. I can be perfectly wrong today, and there's nothing, no relation with that video, okay, with my expectation, because I don't have any price action. I'm blind. I have no eyes. I have uh, no insights of the price action right now until it come back again inside that by that level, okay, that green level. Until it return into that green level, I have no price action. 9:30 open is slow. If 9:30 open is slow, then you have to understand that until 10, that can be the Judah swing can happen until 10. So we can see market will go higher until 10, or it will stay here until 10. If market would love to go lower, then I mean, if you ever see very slow 9:30 open, then it actually continue until 10. The Judah swing continues until 10, something like that. Why didn't you buy here, man? We didn't buy because of your things. If we could buy, then it would be 39 handle. Yeah, it's true, man. I just missed that 39 handle. I'm sorry. I just missed it. Waiting. 3906. So please either unsubscribe 6 people or make it 4000. Okay, I like yesterday I left for 3886. Then later actually at midnight I got near about 14 subscriptions, so I missed 3900 round figure. When I opened, I saw that it's 3902. Please make it sorry, not 4000. Make it 4000 or make it 3900. Any of that. I'm just kidding. Don't unsubscribe. I warned you that it's gonna be a boring price action. Thank you for unsubscribing. Whoever unsubscribed, thank you, brother. So I need 5 more unsubscription. Then it will be 3900. 195 subscription for 4000. Round figure. I need the round figure. Let's see what dollar index is doing. Dollar index is still, it's showing me the interest to go higher. Still, why? Because the daily fair value gap, it didn't break the daily fair value gap. It's just staying over here. So it's showing me I would love to go higher, brother. Just give me some time. I would love to expand higher. At the same time, I'm very much concerned about that very small fair value gap over there. Okay, that is the last fair value gap from hourly chart. I'm very much concerned about that last fair value gap. 3907. So one guy unsubscribed and then 2 guys subscribed. Thank you for subscription. See 4K in 10 days. Yeah, Jen, you told that within 10 days, but I guess I'm getting it within 3 to 4 days. I mean, I'm very near to 4K. So 100 subscription, maybe I will get it tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow is off. So I'm not going to get any subscription in around that time. I guess next Monday or Tuesday I'm gonna hit 4000. Today it's not going to happen, that's for sure. Let's see. 3900. I'm just waiting, okay guys, I'm just waiting. I have nothing to do right now, and don't think that I am afraid to push my button. I'm just repeating this, I'm not afraid. I'm just telling you, if I push my button here without, that would be like without any logic. There there won't be any logic. So I'm not gonna push my button. I have to wait for the boring price action. Right now, this is pure consolidation. 9:30 open. This is the Judas swing. I believe that this is the Judas swing. That means the fake move. And now market is making the bull plug again from 1 minute chart. If no price action, now let's jump to gold and keep eye on NQ if you want, just for read price and practice. Okay, actually, I don't want to switch the chart, brother. I really would love to stay over here in Nasdaq because I don't want to miss any opportunity today. I'm hurry to complete this challenge. Okay, because this challenge I'm just holding for near about 1 month now. This challenge account. Okay, I'm just talking about this challenge account. You can see this is just a challenge account, and I'm just holding five. I mean 1,000 some dollar account balance. I have already profit from the morning 600 something, so I am allowed to get more $900 from one day maximum 1,500. So I would love to stay here, and if I get any opportunity, I would love to grab that opportunity. That's all, brother. So I really don't want to leave this area, and I have just only one monitor. This monitor, just this monitor. Whatever you are seeing, I'm seeing the same thing. So I will be unable to keep an eye on the Nasdaq as well. Thank you, brother, for understanding RK. I took this trade after 5 o'clock from 4-hour reversal to all-time high. Wasil Ahmed, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. You were a very nice trader, man. I took a trade, the same trade, like if you were talking here. I took the same trade, but I closed it over here. Yeah, I just took here. I took the entry here. That is the closing, and I uploaded the video. If you want, you can see that also. Okay, here. Until that, I I took that entry, and that was the turtle soup. I really don't like the turtle soup, but yeah, that was the soup. So the time for me for pushing the button, I need to observe the price little more times. Actually, yeah. So here, this is the fair value gap. I would love to observe this fair value gap, how it will react actually. Is it going to hold the price or is it going to fail? Okay, I'm just gonna observe that. If market keep pushing higher, I'm not interested, but if it would love to go lower, I'll be interested to take entries. I'm not a financial advisor. I am not going to take any responsibility of your entry or of your money. If you would love to push your button with me, that will be your risk. Okay, that's gonna be your risk. ICT actually took the same entry, I guess, for the all-time high. He just uploaded the video. I don't know. I will watch that later. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. Market structure shift. Price come here to this fair value gap. Now it's going higher. I will wait for furthermore. Okay, I'm not interested to take buy as I don't know how far it will spend. Okay, that's why. Patience pays. We will all wait, brother. Okay, Ryan. Thanks for that, man. Thanks for that. I'm afraid to push my button. Can I push yours? You are always welcome to push my button. Anybody. If anybody would love to push my button, you are welcome. And where is Peter? No drama today? Peter, where are you, brother? Are you there? I trapped in 5K challenge and it's not moving. Okay? Passing the challenge is too easy, man. It's because just 49 dollars. If you just, I mean, I'm talking about top step. If you just lost, you will lost $49 only. So why you are afraid of pushing your button? বলো। আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, আমি লাইভে আপু। কিছু লাগবে তোমার? ফোন দিচ্ছে, পাগড়ি নিবে না তাই। না ফোন দিয়ে জিজ্ঞেস করো, আমি লাইভে তোমাকে সাথে যদি কথা বলতে হয় তোমার ফোনটা নিয়ে যাবে কোথা থেকে? মানুষগুলো আমার গালাগালি করবে। It's the cat again. Drama, dude. Can scary to go long after price literally reached high without even respecting even a single bearish period. Absolutely wrong. To be honest, man, I'm also afraid to push my button, man. Today I'm really afraid to push my button. Drama, dude. So you are here, Peter. Push your button without any price action. Without any price action, you want me to push my button? Let's wait a little bit, okay? Let's just wait a little more. We are going to push our button. Which channel does ICT post now the live videos? He said 7th February he will start it, but I don't see any. Do you know if he uses another channel? He has another channel actually, but that's all about the religion, I guess. But he's not actually posting any videos to any other channel except this one. I mean the right now I mean ICT is using, except that one he's not actually using any other channel for posting his videos. Whatever he's doing in that channel. That kind of need drama. Oh man, but right now see the pure consolidation. This is the pure consolidation. So I I need little more time. Okay, I thought I will push my button, but I need little more time, just little. Then I'm gonna push my button. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it. So which button we gonna push, bro? We are all afraid. Then we should not push our button, brother. If we are all afraid, then we should not push our button. To be honest, let's wait, brother. Patience is the name of the game today. Absolutely, absolutely, brother. I'm seeing nothing here right now. We should we should be patient. Alhamdulillah. Okay, all you guys can come and push my button. I allow you all to push my button. Still only with correct setup. Okay, Sanju, let's see, brother, if we can have any selling opportunity or not. Now, I can be fully wrong about my bias. It can easily go much more higher, okay? It can do that. That doesn't mean that you are going to believe me and you are going to push, you are going to change your analysis depending on my analysis. Please don't do that. Every people see the market in a different way. I'm seeing this as a bear run. You can see that as a bull run. So there is nothing wrong with that. So please don't just change your bias with me. I'm gonna go push my girlfriend's button. I think what you talking about, man. My wife won't let me push her. Oh man, you guys are now being naughty. Okay, you guys are being naughty now. I'm in short at top. Welcome, Range Simulator. Welcome, brother. And congratulations for this big run. Congratulations, brother. Okay. What price action do you wait for to go for short? You want price to displace one lower swing or fair value gap. Ah man, look at this low, okay? This low. I don't know is this the liquidity taken or not. I want to see market will go below that low. Look at this swing low. This is 930 open swing low. So I want to see market will go below that low with speed. Okay, it has to go below that low with speed. Then I will start to think market is now going lower. Okay, so this is the thing I'm thinking right now. And I'm gonna remove the 15-minute last fair value from my chart as it's broken already. I don't need that line. I have to see from 15. from 5, got it, from 1, got it. What are you doing here if you have a wife and two future? Hassan Mikro, okay. Hassan, if you want to discuss, if you want to take the decision depending on the macro, you can go for that. Okay, today I'm not looking for the macro. Yesterday, I don't know what happened to me. I just suddenly talk about the macro. But yeah, I wanna forget that easy things. I'm now in a very deep stage of the, price action. So I don't want to go with the easy thing. But okay, is an inversion parabolic valid? There is no inversion parabolic, brother. There is no inversion parabolic till now. There is no inversion parabolic, brother. You like music, Rohan? Rohan, do you like music, brother? Rohan, where is Rohan? Who is Rohan? Okay, Rohan Chaudhary. Rohan, keep smiling. Ask you a question. Do you like music or not? Ding, 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 ding. 3908. Make it 4000. To be honest, I wanna see some TGIF setup. TGIF happened at 3 p.m. Okay, from 3 to 4. That is the time for the TGIF. 3908. Let it make at least 4000. Oh man, how beautiful it will be if we can see, we can be the witness of 4000. Oh man, nobody is willing to push their button. The dollar index is still showing me that it wants to go higher toward that buy side liquidity. So this is the dollar index hourly chart. Still it's showing me the power. I would love to go higher, brother. But remember this fair value gap, very little fair value gap. If market can go through that fair value gap, there is nothing that can stop market to reach over here or the last fair value gap from the hourly chart. There is nothing that can stop. So we have to be careful about the last fair value gap from hourly chart over here for the dollar index. I'm talking about this fair value gap. Okay, let's see how it reacts. Are you going to take sell? Ah no, I am not going to take sell right now. I need more clean price action. Yeah, I'm a DJ and I produce. Hey Rohan, you're a DJ. You are from India, right, Rohan? Waiting for the price action is the most boring part in my life. We're very near to 10 a.m. in the morning at the silver bullet. In the silver bullet, let's see what's going to happen over there. Just don't forget that we are at the all-time high, and if we are at the all-time high, we are at all-time risk. Okay, but there is all-time high, there is all-time risk. Can you guys understand my English, my pronunciation, or is it, very hard to understand? Was that question? But Epson Bestnet, Epson Bestnet, why is that not inversion fair value gap? To be honest, that's a good question. Why is not that inversion fair value gap? The reason is this run has taken all the liquidity. If it has taken all the liquidity, the first fair value gap can't be the inversion fair value gap. This is my logic. I find it out from ICT's video. He never talked about this. He just told that nobody knows what is inversion fair value gap actually is. Okay, so This kind of things you have to find out by watching his videos more and more, and you have to find out some similarities. Then you will understand what is inversion travel gap, what is the lust travel gap, every single thing you will understand. But it's respecting, brother, it's respecting perfectly. Yeah, I can see that. Respecting perfectly, but I'm not seeing this like that way. I'm seeing in another way. There is a water block over here. Market is actually respecting the water block over there. Time to take short. If it doesn't give me any chance, then I will wait. I will outsider. I really don't look for the number, brother. I told you yesterday. I don't look for the number. I have the sell side liquidity. I will go for that sell side liquidity. Okay, I don't need that numbers. This is the fair value gap. If it can retrace to this fair value gap, I'm gonna take my short. Otherwise, I'm not going to push my button. I will wait more. Okay. Here is your sell side liquidity from 1 minute chart. There. Okay. From 1 minute chart, this is the shallow run. In my opinion, the most obvious liquidity. I have lot of sell side liquidity. So if I just miss it, doesn't matter. I will have more opportunity to take sell. This is sell side liquidity. That is sell side liquidity. I have lot of sell side liquidity. Okay, so I just missed the entry. I thought I'm gonna push my button over there. I didn't, but it's okay. Here I didn't think about that because if you want to push your button, that's the level where you have to push your button. If you remember, as I told you, whenever you will see some kind of higher run, if you are expecting market will fall. Just yesterday I explained this setup, okay? You are expecting market is going to fall. So it was going higher. Suddenly it went little lower and went higher. Boom, something like very nice displacement. The very enough first parallel gap, that should be your entry gap. As market was at the all-time high, I didn't push my button. Okay, I was thinking to push my button over there, but I didn't. See, today I'm very patient. Okay, did I talk about this entry? I believe that you remember. I just explained this entry yesterday. I have shown you now 3 days in a row, the same setup, same entry, same thing every single day. Market went higher, it has taken little liquidity. Market went little lower, make the fair value gap, tap to this fair value gap, boom. So this is the level where you have to take your entry. This is the level, this is the water block actually, but I'm not interested to take that water block entry. I will just let it go. I will wait more time for more way to entry. So far, I just get confirmed that okay, my bias is not. Maybe I'm not wrong according to my bias. Maybe market is going to fall toward that sell side liquid. Okay, I have this clean sell side liquid over here. So this is the clean sell side liquid. So far, I'm cool with that. Look where price came. The opening gap, consequent encroachment. This is the opening gap, consequent encroachment. Remember, market can easily reverse from there. It can reverse from that consequent encroachment. This is our well-known setup. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap or the breakaway gap. Here, this is the breakaway gap. So market should not close above the breakaway gap. Now, when I pushed my button, I was thinking that I did a wrong thing. I'll just cover the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. The thing is, market came to the consequent encroachment of the opening gap. So there is a possibility that market can reverse from the opening gap, consequent encroachment. So I don't want to see that. So I'm gonna hold my trade for little and let's see if it can go through this all area or not. If it can just go through this sell side liquidity, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. And remember, this is the well-known setup. Actually, I should I should put it here now. Why? Because market has just take the sell side liquidity. Look, it has taken the sell side liquidity, so it has the power to reverse now and stop me out. And this is our order block. This level and that level, both of them are the order block level. If market would love to go lower, it should respect this order block and it should fall. Fall it here. Okay. So now it should respect the order block and it should fall dramatically because market has just take the buy sell side liquidity over here. It can reverse from there. There is a possibility that it can reverse. I can't go more than $900 as my maximum. What to say? I mean, the maximum profit can't be more than the 50% of the total target. So I will try to hold it until the 900. Otherwise, I'll be stopped out. Let's see if I get stopped out or not. Very near to get stopped out. Okay, so break even, no problem. This water block didn't work. It is actually trading this thing. And same time market came here to the consequent encroachment. Don't forget about that. I'm gonna remove it from my chart. It just came to this 50-minute parallel gap. It went higher a little bit. We will look for sell only now. Why did you just put your stop loss to the break even? Because this is the high volatile time. Okay, high volatility. If I would love to do that, I mean, if I want to take my entry here and if I want to cover it here, it's 31 handle. Okay, so 31 handle is near about $600. I don't want to take that much low risk. When I saw market just came here, I just put my stop loss to the break even because this order block should hold the price. If it fails, then I will wait. I will wait for better price action, better price action. Now I have this very clean sell side liquidity. Let's see if market can reach from there or not. I'll try to wait little more. Okay, little more. Yes, a lot stronger today. Okay, same entrance, same loss like yesterday. Lol. It's not loss actually. I just got break even. So that was my entry. That was my exit. So I just got break even. I don't want to hold more loss. But that's the thing. I don't want to hold it. I will just see how this thing is working now. Now I'm gonna remove this parallel gap from my chart. I'm gonna mark this parallel gap instead of that. Here, this parallel gap. This parallel gap is important for me now. Market fall dramatically. It went higher with a parallel gap. This is kind of situation. You have a resistance parallel gap. You have a support parallel gap. Let's see who is going to be the winner. If this guy is going to be the winner, market is going to fall dramatically. If he is going to winner, then market is going again to all-time high. Do you want to be the part of this game? Wait, just wait. You have to wait. It has taken the liquidity, see? I don't know you are seeing it or not. Look over here. It has taken the liquidity. When it has taken the liquidity, you just can't hold your trade. I mean, you just can't put your stop loss over there. You just can't do that. You have to put the stop loss to the break even because market has taken the most obvious liquidity. What do I want to see? I want to see market will go through this parallel gap. That's all I want to see. It will go through this parallel gap. That's all I want to see. So we are going to push our button again, but after a little, after a little. T909. Oh man. Let's see how it works. Let me actually check the 15-minute chart one more time. Okay. So there is a fair value gap from 5 minute chart. It can trade that fair value gap, then it can fall. Let's see. This is the struggle. This is the war, okay, between two fair value gap. This fair value gap is important. Why? This is the breakaway gap. Look, market has taken the buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is our entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. Market should not close above the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. When market fall, this is the first fair value gap that has the power to send the price back to the all-time high again. Both of this fair value gap is now very stronger. This type of situation, okay, if that was not the all-time high, then it won't be like that way. I don't care about that fair value gap in that case. I don't really care about that one if that wasn't the all-time high. As this is the all-time high, I really care about this fair value gap because I am not sure yet that market is going to fall. I want to see market will is going to fall, but I'm not sure. And here dollar index, this is the dollar index. Remember I told you about this fair value gap. So market has to go through this fair value gap. So be little patient, okay, little patient. Let's see if it can go through that fair value gap or not. If it start to respect that fair value gap, then everything will be changed. Okay, every single thing will be changed. We will keep continue go higher, higher, higher. Though I don't want to see that. Then where do we get our take our entry? Wait, brother, we are going to get our entry, man. This is our well-known setup. I really don't want to hold my trade for that. If it was my express account in that type of situation, I could hold my trade over there, okay? But as this is the challenge account, as I told you, I just can't, I mean, hold my trade for $600 loss. I can't do it. Okay, my maximum loss is $1,000. That's my maximum loss. So in one day, okay? So I just can't do it. I can't hold it. I'm unable to hold the trade. Peter, push, push. Yeah, how do I push it? First, let it break this level. Let him break the fair value gap. See this 5 minute fair value gap? I'm thinking that market can tap to this 5 minute fair value gap first before falling. I'm thinking like that. This fair value gap will hold the price. This lower fair value gap, it will hold the price until price reach to this fair value gap here. When market will reach to that fair value gap, then it will fall. I'm thinking like that way. Let's go, lol. Just wait a little more, brother. I'm telling you the direction, the way I'm reading right now, price action. If you were just trying to learn the price action, this is the best place, okay? Otherwise, if you would love to just take the entries, then it's gonna be the disaster, man. Nobody's going to continue their streaming, their teaching system, everything for so long. So you have to understand the price action over here from the beginning, okay? I had the sell side liquidity. Market went to the all-time high. It has taken all the buy side liquidity. Then market fall dramatically. I got the market structure shift. This is the entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. So this is the fair value gap. You should take your entry. This fair value gap should hold the price. Send it back to that 5 minute. I'm not actually concerned about the 5 minute more. Now these days I'm just trying to observe the 5 minute. Okay, I'm not a big fan of 5 minute. All of you know that. I really don't like 5 minute chart, but yeah, now these days for more clarity, I'm using 5 minute chart. So let's see if it can give us anything today or not. I'm thinking market will come here to this 5 minute fair value gap first before falling. Bro, I'm not looking for longs, not for shorts. I just want hear you singing Adele Hill. This is fun. Brother, where are you from, brother? Businessman? Where and what's your name, brother, actually? To sell, waiting for 10:02 minute fair value gap, convert into inversion fair value gap. If you are thinking this fair value gap, this is perfect inversion fair value gap. I agree with that. But as I told, I don't want to say, I don't want to push my button until price reach to this fair value gap. Still now, this fair value gap is actually holding the price. Okay, look, this is holding the price. As I told, this fair value gap is very strong. This fair value gap is very strong. So I want to say market will come to this fair value gap, then it will go higher. It will tap to this 5 minute fair value gap. That means inside that area, the breakaway gap constant encroachment. It will reach at least over there, then it will fall. When it will start to fall, I will look for this fair value gap for my sell entry. Okay, this is something like uh, clean price action something. Okay, market is just making the consolidation around that area. Okay, so it has to take the buy side liquidity before falling. Okay, fair value gap give up. When I told that what I am looking for, I just told you, right? I'm thinking that this fair value gap will hold the price, send it back to the 5 minute fair value gap. If you go to 15-minute chart, this is the 15-minute chart. You can see from the 15-minute chart there is a fair value gap from 15-minute chart as well. So if you want to mark it, this candle low, this candle high, this is the 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, so market has to reach over there, so it has to wait 2 more minutes to finish this candle first. When this candle will finish, it will complete, then market will go to that 15-minute fair value gap. If you don't like the 15-minute fair value gap, you can go for the 5-minute fair value gap. If you don't want to go 5-minute fair value gap, come to this 1-minute fair value gap. So from 1-minute fair value gap as well, this is the breakaway gap. So I am waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that. I have to wait. Okay, you have very clean sell side liquidity. But yeah, sometimes I miss the trade depending on the price action. That's why I love to push my button at the very top. If it wasn't the all-time high, I was already in the trade. I closed my trade over there. I could write down boom over there. But as it was at the all-time high, so I didn't push my button over there. But if it reverses from 8120 order block, 18120 order block. What is 18120, brother? 18120, 18120. Okay. So there order block. What is your question actually? I didn't understand. I am not, if you are talking that if I push my button over here, then if market actually go higher, what will happen? I will take a loss. No problem. I will be out. I'll be out at the break even maybe. Okay. So it's nothing matter. Kajjo. TGIF happened at 3 p.m. brother. So until 3 p.m. there is no TGIF. Now you're seeing that market is actually coming here. I want to see it will spend 1 more minute because 15-minute candle has to close first. So sorry, not 1 more minute, 9 seconds. After 9 seconds, then it will go and trade or any of this area first. I have this 5-minute fair value gap. I have 1 minute breakaway gap. I have 15-minute fair value gap. I have all of this level over there. So I'm gonna close this thing because it has done its job already. So I'm gonna remove it from my chart, and I have the area over here. I want to see before falling market will reach to that area first. Hey brother, you took any trades already? I actually took one trade, but I got break even. Let me show you here. I took sell over there and I got break even because I just can't hold my stop loss like from here to here. It's near about 28 handle. Okay, I'm using the challenge account. So in challenge account, I can take maximum $1,000 loss. It's a 50K combine. So that's why I just didn't want to hold my trade for bigger loss. I just close it. Now let's see if this is the time, if it wants to trade the 5 minute gap or the 15-minute gap or the breakaway gap from 1 minute chart. Any of this gap, if it is traded, then if market can go below that fair value gap again, I'm gonna push my button again. But first it has to reach above that line, that black line. It has to reach or it has to touch that black line. Yeah, it's a tough step, brother. I'm just struggling with this Sonnet account for so long now. I mean, it left 13 days, and so far today's profit is near about $641, and it left 13 days. So I need to finish this one. Okay. So still now it didn't reach to that fair value gap, so I'm not interested to take sell. Not yet. Not yet. Wait, wait, wait. This is the waiting. I know you guys don't like waiting, but this is the way you have to wait. And sometimes if you just keep waiting, you will miss the trade. That is called FOMO, fear of missing opportunity. If you are struggling with that also, then you have to think you have to work with your psychology then. Price consolidating, no problem. I explained already, right? This fair value gap should hold the price, send it back to that fair value gap. If market can reach to that area, then if it falls, I'm interested. Otherwise, I'm not interested to push my button. This guy went through this fair value gap. I want to see it will close above that fair value gap. This is the hourly chart of dollar index. So dollar index, that fair value gap was very risky, but it went through that risk fair value gap. All I want to see it will close above that fair value gap. If it went through, I mean, if it just go lower now, what will you do? Are you going to push your button? No, I'm not going to push my button until price come here, because that is logical. Market has to reach over there. Look from 15-minute chart. It just left that area open. It should not left that area open like that. FOMO is real. FOMO is not real. FOMO is our failure of of our patience. You are not patient enough, then you will face the FOMO. Maybe one day we will meet and trade together, Tito. Businessman, you have to earn 200K US dollar. That's the thing I want you will earn. You have to earn that much amount of money. Please earn that money. We will meet, man. I am waiting. I'm waiting to travel all of your countries. I'm just waiting. Okay. So please just earn that money for me. And then you have to just send me the plane ticket. Just send me the plane ticket. I'll be there. I am not going to go your country with my own money. I'm gonna use your money. But before that, please earn that money, man. That's my request. Just 200K. It's not a huge money. It's very small money. Very small money. I don't know you believe it or not. First, you have to believe that it's very small money. Businessman, I just asked your name. What's your name actually? And where do you live, brother? Peter, did you push your button, brother? And businessman, did you use your feet to push your button? Wait, wait, just wait, little wait. If you miss this entry, doesn't matter, man. Just wait. What country are you from? I'm from Bangladesh, brother. Do you know Bangladesh? I'm from Bangladesh. This is the logical level, okay? Market should reach any of those level, then it can fall. No problem with that. Let's see if we can have more subscription or not. 3909 was the okay, so it's 3910. Oh man, my button is broken. Okay, 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 okay. Then it's cool, man. It's cool. Don't push it. It's not time yet. Why, man? We are already in the silver bullets. Why are not we going to push our button? Because market didn't reach in a certain level. First, let it reach over there. Then we will be happy to push our button. It's a secret, bro. I will contact you one day. Okay? I've already pushed and got -1%. Okay, Hassan? -1% is nothing. If you think this is a bigger loss, this is a big loss, you will be that will be difficult for you to trade, man. If you think just maybe 10 handle, 5 handle, doesn't matter at all. MJ from New York. MJ, you're from New York. Welcome, brother. Welcome to my channel, brother. From Bangladesh. Brother, you are going to miss that entry. I will let it go. I'll just let it go. Trust me, I'm gonna let it go. Even if I missed it, I'm gonna let it go. You want the perfect patience entry? Wait for that. Now, in that case, maybe I'm gonna lose so many people from my live streaming. But I have no intention to hold the people. They are not here to learn price action. Okay, so I have no intention to do that. Actually, today, not every day. Today, you can see the price actually went through this parallel gap. This is dollar index. Now it is coming back inside this parallel gap. Wait little more, see how it is reacting on that area. What is your expectation? First expect something. What is your expectation from dollar index? My expectation is dollar index is going higher toward that buy side liquidity. So that's my expectation. If market would love to go higher, then what is the barricade? This last parallel gap is my barricade. That means this last parallel gap can hold the price and tell the price go back. You don't need to go higher. Just go back. Go lower. This parallel gap has that power. Why? Because this is the last parallel gap from hourly chart. I want to see market will break this parallel gap. What do I mean by break? A body will close above that last parallel gap. I want to see that. Now, if that guy is going higher, this guy should go lower. If dollar index is going higher, this guy should go lower. So we are actually why this line is over here? What is that line? I really forgot what is that line. I'm gonna remove it from my chart because I don't remember what is that line. So I just close it. Market has taken all this liquidity, okay? All of this liquidity has taken. Look, I'm not pushing my button. See this parallel gap, market structure shift, parallel gap. I'm not still pushing my button. Maybe I'm going to miss this entry as well. This sell entry as well. Maybe. But why I'm not pushing my button? The reason is market didn't trade that parallel gap. That is important for me. This parallel gap. It should reach over there. After that, it wants to fall, it can fall. No problem with that. But it should reach to that parallel gap from higher time frame. So from 15-minute chart, look at this parallel gap. From 5-minute chart, look at that parallel gap. Okay, this is that parallel gap that I think. Just let me mark this parallel gap from 5-minute chart. So this is actually 5-minute parallel gap. Now I'm coming in 1-minute chart. Market should reach any of those levels. before falling. I'm just waiting for that. If market can go over there, I'll be happy. If doesn't, if it doesn't go over there, I'm not cool. Thank you, brother. No problem, MJ. Now, pushing my button here, holding my trade here. No, I'm not. I don't like that thing. I would love to hold my trade for the extreme liquidity. I mean, for the liquidity. Where is my liquidity? Let me actually mark the liquidity. This is my liquidity. Okay, for very near, this is my sell side liquidity. So if I take my entries, that sell side liquidity will be my target. I'm gonna close the execution things. It's very disturbing. I'm happy. Peter, why you are happy, brother? Happy peeps. You gave me the like. Thank you, brother, for giving me the like. Just push the subscription button as well. Okay. Peter, why you are happy, brother? 18100, then we'll drop. 18100, then we'll drop. So you're thinking maybe about the round figure. As I told, brother, I don't see the round figure for future market. The round figure or the psychological number like 20, 80, they actually work. Gonna push my button here and gonna hit here. Very tight stop loss, very tight. Okay, it's kind of 18, 68, 69. So near about 10 handle, I guess. Just 10 handle stop loss, and this is going to be my sell limit. So let's see if it can reach over there. Now, what is the logic? All of you know the logic. Market fall dramatically, take the liquidity. This is the fair value gap. Market tap to this fair value gap. It should reach to that buy side liquidity. As my bias is bullish. Why bullish? Market should reach to that fair value gap. Okay, until reaching to that fair value gap, I'm bullish. After that, I'm not bullish anymore. Then I'm bearish again. Okay, so that is the logic. The same entry over here. Look over here. This entry, both of them are the same entry. If I take a loss, I'll take it, no problem for that. Please don't push your button with me. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't want to take responsibility of your money. That's all. This fair value gap should hold the price. Okay, I got stopped out. No problem. There was a fair value gap as well. I didn't see this fair value gap. I'm sorry. I didn't see that fair value gap. I should have covered that fair value gap. This fair value gap. I didn't see there was another fair value gap over here. My mistake. That is the first fair value gap. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see this fair value gap. I thought that is the fair value gap. So I should have taken my entry over there and should have covered this low. I didn't do it, but I'm gonna push my button one more time with a very what happened? What happened? What just happened? I took another loss. Let's see what happened. So I got near about $400 loss by two entry. Could not work like that way. Why it is doing that? Mhm. Okay, it is extremely bearish. Then let's not go for buy. Just taken the liquidity. It went lower. Wait, how it react from this level. One more fall. Last fair look at if it can do long, man. I want to go short, man. I want to go short for that suicide liquidity. I wanted to hold the trade until that fair value because that is logical. Market should have reached over there, but it didn't do it from there. So it came to the last fair value from 15 minute chart. This is the last fair value from 15 minute chart. If it wants to go higher, it has reached to the last fair value gap. I'm happy to see that. Okay, no problem. That was all from here. Come back again, take the liquidity. I'm gonna take another buy. Okay, bro, I forgot everything. I know I'm very confused. Can think why you are confused, Rahul, bro. Why went for buy if no MSS? You got stopped out twice. I feel like you didn't follow your own rules, or am I missing something? Yeah, you are actually missing something. I'm not pressing my button. Whatever I just try to teach you, I'm not going to press my button depending on that. Okay, I'm just pressing my button depending on my own analysis. So this is the trading I'm doing depending on my analysis, the way I actually trade. So I am not pushing my button what I actually taught you in my life or anywhere. So you please just don't push your button with me. This is kind of thing like overzealous, something like that. So please don't push your button with me. Okay, I just repeat it. Don't push your button with me. I am not pushing my button with whatever I taught you in my live stream. No, I didn't do it. I'm not going to do that. Okay, this is my reading perception. This is my thinking, and I'm thinking it should work. If I get stopped out one or two times, that doesn't matter to me. Yeah. Okay, guys. I hope you will understand that whatever I taught you, I'm not pushing my button depending whatever I taught you. I'm pushing my button depending on the way I actually trade. Okay, this pushing button is my way to trade. It's not I taught you, like waiting for the MSS or waiting for everything. No, it's not like that. So please don't push your button with me. I know what I am doing. But if you just push your button with me, you will be disaster. I mean, you'll start to think, it's disaster. Fabric should be broken right now. It should be broken. Otherwise, my whole thing will be false now. I mean, if it doesn't break, it has more chance to go back again lower and stop me out again. I don't want to be stopped out one more time here. I want to see it will be broken now. The last Fabric from 1 minute chart. Now broken. Stop. I want to see some kind of big run now. Something like boom. It went lower again. Gonna be disaster. Seriously? Okay, no more try. It should not go below the constant encroachment of this fair value gap. It should expand higher. As it failed, then no problem. So far, it's just only $339 loss. No problem. I will just mitigate them again. I will try to mitigate them. But here, no more pressing button because I am believing that market is coming here to that fair value gap. But it didn't follow the rules. I got stopped out. That's all. When it came here to this parabolic for the first time, second time, it doesn't need to come here for the third time. It came here for the third time, I got stopped out. I have to wait for better price action here. It closed above the last 1 minute fair value gap. It should come back again. If it wants to come back, it can come back again to the upper level of the inversion fair value gap, but it should not go below the constant encroachment of the inversion fair value gap. When it went go below the inversion fair value gap constant encroachment, this whole setup is now wrong. Market has more probability to fall now. Now I will try to take short instead of taking buy. All I need to see if market can go below that fair value gap. I'm not interested to take buy anymore. And it's not going to give me the chance. Just tap over there, man. Ha. Now here is your setup actually. When market was going higher, I wasn't looking for the setup. But here is the setup. This is the market structure shift, and this is the fair. There will be the fair value gap. And I don't think it's gonna give me any chance. If it doesn't give me any chance, I'm not happy with that. But it's okay. Just little loss over there for near about how much? 20 handle. Just 20 handle loss. So I will mitigate my 20 handle loss. No problem with that. But it didn't give me the chance. Over here, when I was actually taking buys, I didn't wait for the market structure shift because of the fair value gap, and I was looking for the buy side liquid. I was looking for that fair value gap because that should be filled from 15-minute chart. This fair value gap should be filled. I was thinking like that way, that market is going to fill that fair value gap, but it didn't fill that fair value gap, so I just got chopped up over here, over there. Let's see if it can give us another opportunity to take sell or not. For that, it has to reach to this candle high at least. Then liquidity accumulating. This guy will go high. There's nothing wrong with that. Our bias is bearish from the very beginning, but here I tried to take a small scalp. Okay, that's all I tried, but my bias is always from the beginning it was bearish. Was my bias bearish or bullish, guys? Why did you take buys? I love to take buys. 1, 2, 3. I'm not feeling comfortable. Should not do that because we are already inside the macro. We are already inside the macro. 15-minute last travel gap is holding the price. I'm not feeling comfortable by holding this trade. Went lower now before the macro. For 11, it should expand lower. Perfectly wrong. I took short by believing this last travel gap from 15 minutes there. So I take short. Maybe I'm wrong. Today's limit has gone. I can't take any more entry to this account. I have to wait for another day. Tomorrow, I am not able to take any entry to this account. That's cool. We will hunt trend line liquidity soon, I believe. I believe so. Travel cap didn't trade. That's why I tried to take buy here, but it came until that. Then maybe now it's going over there. I need to change my account to my Express account now. I'm sorry, okay? So I am just gonna put it over there. I'm just change my account to Express account because here in this account I am not able to take any more entries. ওয়ালাইকুম আসসালাম ভাইয়া। ও আচ্ছা 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 ভাই সাবধানে যেও। Sorry guys, in my challenge account I can't take no more entries because it's more than 100 $1,000. So I just need to change my account to my what to say, the real account, Express account. I will trade over here, see if we can get something. Ding, 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 ding. 1050 macro in play. Yeah, it's in play. Okay, came here, has taken the buy side liquidity, didn't take any sell side liquidity. Let's see what is dollar index doing. Dollar went higher, came back again into over there. Okay, follow. Want want Maybe I'm going to miss it for one tick. Maybe missed it for one tick. Here my stop loss was at the level where it shouldn't hit, but because of the limit, I got stopped out. Okay, my stop loss was over there, but because I am not allowed to take more than $1,000 loss, so I got stopped out. It's just bad luck. It's okay. Okay, love to wait a little more until 11 a.m. because the dollar step to the border block it fall so far. So I should not re-entry around that area, that border block. It's better to wait for buys now. Am I missing something? I'm not. Handle fine. Just going to miss it. Let's see. Tough keeping tight stops on in queue because how much it whips off. Yeah, MJ, the thing is if it was my real account then I wouldn't be stopped out here because that was my challenge account and it didn't hit my stop loss, but I got stopped out because I can't take more than $1,000 loss to that account. So it's really in a situation I really forgot about that because here in this account I am allowed to take $6,000 loss, but to that challenge account I'm allowed only $1,000 loss. So I just messed up. It's okay. I'll try tomorrow to mitigate my loss. Let's see if it happens or not. You will get it back. No, yeah, today I can't. I can't take any entries to that account. Not anymore. Tomorrow I have to try. and it was just going to take that sell side liquidity. Everything was fine, but except that loss limit, everything was fine. It's okay. Have you earned over 200k in trading? CM Chetan, I don't know how much I earn. I think I earn near about 45,000, something like that, so far from this platform. 45,000, and after the top step withdraw, I will get maybe another near about 4 to 5, 5 to 6,000, something like that, because I'm just holding it for so long. So that's all actually from platform. That's my earning. It hit my target, but I got stopped out here because of my limit, and now I'm getting angry. Could not stop me out over. See now if it can expand higher or not. Brother. Elena Costa, boom. Ah man, because of which I should have used my Express account instead of that challenge account. Oh man, I'm not feeling guilty now. Why I just put my stop loss? But it's okay. Sometimes it happens. It happens. It happens. Wait for another opportunity. We can get another opportunity or not. Let's see. What that at the side of your chart? What's that at the side of your chart? Just 5 minute candle. That was 5 minute candle, brother. So it's just an indicator. I'm gonna remove it from my chart. Okay. Sell side liquidity. Hourly travel cap. What was the run, man? What was the run? It just hit me for a little. I'm getting upset. Boom. Thank you, defenses. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. But hit me out. Before that, just stopped me out. Boom. I'm feeling like why I didn't I try to trade to my challenge account. I should have challenged by my express account. Oh man. Ah. Danny, boom. There was the setup. Market has by taken the, that is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Market came to this fair value gap, went lower. Now this sell side liquidity is more obvious. If market can reach to this fair value gap one more time, I'm gonna take sell again. But it has to reach to this fair value gap now. Let me check how many handle it will be. 5 handle. I will. From the morning session, I was bearish. Here I did something. I mean, I'm not afraid. I mean, I'm not upset for that. When I got stopped out here, I really got upset because that was a huge run from here to here. That was near about 34 handle. It could be huge profit, huge profit. Okay, so near about $1,200 profit. Partial running. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go with the partial. This is the sell side limit. Market should reach to that sell side area. I believe that. Okay. You take a loss, but don't get upset when losing entry happens. Okay, losing entry happens. So don't get angry. Oh man, it happens. Happens, Celine. Sometimes it happens. Did you take short? I mean, if you take short, then how did you take the loss? Market should fall when the last five look up from 15-minute chart is failed. It should fall. So you shouldn't be in loss, I guess. Be precise here. Even if I missed the entry, I don't care, but I'll be precise here because so many losing entry I took already. One, two, three, four, now about four losing trade I took. I don't want to take more risk here. I will wait for better option, then I will go. Classic was classic 22 sell. Yeah, absolutely. The classic 22Y sell. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market structure shift, fair value gap, trade, boom. Toward that is, I mean, very clean sell side liquidity. It was very nice trade. Because of my limit, I got stopped out. It didn't hit my stop loss, but I got stopped out because I can take maximum $1,000 loss. Now I have this clean sell side liquidity here, this sell side liquidity, and this sell side liquidity. That's my target. This is 5-minute fair value gap. This thing is 5-minute fair value gap. Here is my 1-minute fair value gap. So I will wait either. I love to see that it will tap to this 5-minute fair value gap. Then it will give me any opportunity to take sell. I would love to see that. If I can catch that, it's near about 88 handle. Not bad. In silver bullet also from 10 to 11 p.m. New York Kilburn. Okay. And hit hourly fair value gap. Yeah, it hit the hourly fair value gap, but I want to see more precise entries as I have already taken many losses. Okay. Hey brother, let's see once hourly candle close, potentially MSS in 1 hour. Absolutely, brother. Market has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shift, first fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap, the entry gap. In long, we have to wait. Let's see at the same time if we can have something or not. Oh man, seriously? Seriously? It's too, why it is too busy today? Not even giving us any chance. Cool. Here, no chance to take the entry to that fair value gap. There's no chance to take that entry from there. If it can make a fair value gap here, I'm not willing to take any entry to that fair value gap. I don't want to. Even if I miss that entry, I don't care. You can wait for 15-minute breaker block. Yeah, I can wait for that. Let's wait some more times. Find out where it wants to go first. Where did it came actually? Into the last fair value gap. I want to see some reaction from the last fair value gap from 15 minutes. I want to see some reaction from there. reaction will send the price up. To retrace to discount to of the hourly rate. I'm looking for a buy here until that area. If I get a favorable gap here, I'm gonna take buy. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna take buy. Either way, and my stop loss will be here below that sell side liquid. I mean below that week low. And I took my target. I mean entry on that order block. Gonna believe it's going to hold the price. Hmm. That's the consequent encroachment or the mean threshold of the order block. Market should not go to that mean threshold. Okay, my target is if I see any intention that market is coming back, I'm gonna close my trade because I'm fully bearish, okay? Not bullish. I'm bearish, I'm not bullish. So I just can't hold my trade for an uncertainty. So if I see any intention going lower, I'm going to close my trade. See that it will reach until that area, but let's be sure first. It wants to go lower first. Let's see. This is kind of counter entry, okay? I mean, I'm bearish. I'm just trying to take a retracement depending on this breaker. I didn't notice that breaker before, so I just close it. I'm sorry for that, but that is the breaker. I just put my stop loss below the breaker. If I get stopped out, I'll be stopped out with the logic now. But before I didn't see the breaker, I just saw the order block. This order block is not perfect order block, but this breaker, in my opinion, that is the perfect breaker. This candle close above the breaker, market come back again into the breaker, Now it's going toward that breaker from 15-minute chart. Let's see if it works. It makes a favorable gap here. I'll be happy to see that. I've taken a single trade this morning. Then congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Remember guys, I'm bearish, okay? I'm extremely bearish. So every time I'm taking buy, that is kind of a very risky entry. Very risky entry, okay? I'm not interested to take buy, but I would love to take the retracement. That's all I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying to take the retracement. If I can get it, I'll be happy. Let's just go 5 minute chart. Yeah. See, it's just trading this 5 minute travel gap. Very risky. It should expand now or never, something like this. It should expand now or never. Remember, it is just trading the fair value gap. It can retrace from any level. There is nothing that can stop it. I mean, market is extremely bearish. Market should go lower. But before that, this is just a retracement. I'm seeing this as just a retracement. So you have to be careful for that. It should expand now or never. I put my curtain button over here. If I get any type of sign that market is going to fall again, I'm gonna close my trade. Until that high is applicable, market can come until that high. Called immediate rebalance. I love that immediate rebalance. After the immediate rebalance, very next candle should be the bull candle after the immediate rebalance. If it's the bear candle again, I'm happy to get stopped out. This should be the bear bull candle. Okay, maybe I'm gonna stop out. Still not. Okay, okay. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, I got stopped out. Why I didn't get stopped out? I have been stopped out. This candle is should be the bull candle. When it is not bull candle, I'm not confident at all now. It should stop me out. Best price action ever. Reading every single candle is really so tough. Price can't go below that low now. Can't go below that low. I mean, not low, actually on that line. If it wants to go lower. That is the last line. Can go. Okay, so it hit my target profit. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Sunrik, for giving me the membership. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys, for writing boom after so many entries. That's the boom. And here I'm really get upset. I shouldn't be stopped out over there, but I got stopped out because I forgot that my extreme loss limit is $1,000. Okay, I really forgot that. So I just got stopped out over there. Here there was some logic. I if market could go above that high, I would have take partial and I would do that type of things. But from the morning, you knew that I was bearish, so I would love to take that setup when the last five lookup from 50-minute chart failed to hold the price. Market should reach until that sell side liquidity. Market went there. We we are perfectly right. Okay, we are absolutely right. Here, this is the breaker block. When I took the first time, I took my entry. I didn't notice that breaker block. Instead of that, I saw only the order block. So I wasn't confident about that order block because this is not a perfect order block. This is a perfect breaker block. So I took re-entry to my breaker block. I put my stop loss below there. When I saw that market went above that high, I put my stop loss just below the consequent encroachment or mean threshold of the breaker block. When market came here, this is the candle. Okay, why that candle is important? Because this is the candle which has closed above that high first time. So this high, this is a swing high for shifting market structure. This high, look at that high. This is the first candle which has closed above that high. So this candle's high is highly what to say, in according to ICT, the algorithmic price action look at the high and the close of that candle. So I put my stop loss just below the close of that candle here. Okay, here. Then market came here. This is the order block. After trading that area, this is the order block. So market shouldn't go below that low. I mean, body shouldn't close below that low. But I kept my stop loss over here around that opening of that candle because little weak can go, and then you can see market perfectly came here and now it's trading into this breaker block from 15-minute chart. So from 15-minute chart, this is also a breaker. I would love to see how this breaker will hold the price. If it can hold the price, remember this is our sell side liquidity. Now why I was confident to take that buy, look, this is the last five lookup from 15-minute chart. Okay, the same logic over here. That was the last fair lookup from 15-minute chart. When it was broken, that sell side liquidity was obvious. This is the last fair lookup from 15-minute chart where price came to this last fair lookup. Okay, I don't know any period, I don't know anything. This is the last fair lookup from 15-minute chart. Okay, so price came here to this 15-minute last fair lookup, make this breaker, tap to this breaker, came back again from 15-minute breaker block. Now this is 15-minute breaker block. I would love to see how this 15-minute breaker block really work. If it can hold and send back to this way, then this sell side liquidity is more obvious. At the same time, if I come to 5-minute chart, sorry, not 5 minute, yeah, from 5 minutes, sorry. So this is the fair value gap from 5-minute chart, and above this there is another fair value gap from 5-minute chart. Let's see how it reacts. So I really love to work with the 50-minute last fair value gap. I always love to work with that. Here, 50-minute last fair value gap. Okay, it's broken. Let's come back again. Guys, again, I got stopped out. The reason was my extreme limit was $1,000 for that 50K combine. Okay, if I was with my express account, you know what happened. Okay, and thanks to all to write down boom. I really love it. Here I try to catch something. What is the reason? Okay, let me explain. Look, this is also the 50-minute last fair value gap, right? Sometimes it happens. This is the 15-minute last fair value gap. I am seeing that the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart is actually holding the price. Look, it was holding the price. So I was confident to take buy. Like over here, the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart is holding the price. Market went higher. The same logic I worked here. I worked with the same logic here. It didn't reach to that buy side liquidity at least. So this time market was very hurry to take that sell side liquidity. It went lower. I got stopped out. But when it's broken, when this candle is broken, then I took sell. I didn't take sell before I saw the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart is broken. Before that, I didn't take any sell. Okay, you were with me. I didn't take any sell. Then after that, I took sell, and I was counting one, two, three, and I pushed my button. At that time, market went lower. Now trading view is little slow. Okay, you are seeing prices here, but not actually here. Maybe it's little lower or little higher. So it happens when you will push your button. It takes nanosecond or something. In that time, if there is a little volatility, your entry will be so far, so far. So you have to work with that things as well. So I tried to take entry here, but my entry was here. So that was huge. And I put my stop loss, if you remember, I put my stop loss around that area because I knew even if market would love to go higher, it can maximum, it can go until that candle go. So I put my stop loss over there. I totally forgot that my extreme limit is $1,000. I'm sorry for that. So when market came here, I got stopped out automatically because I just broke the rules. I took maximum loss, and that was two contract. So it happens, okay? It happens sometimes. Then market perfectly came lower. Where did it came? 50-minute last fair value gap. Breaker block entry, water block entry, whatever you want to do, you can take that entry. This breaker block was my target. I just put little above the breaker block because I was thinking it will work with the water, breaker block. So that was the explanation of it. Okay. Great boom. Yeah, you should make video of how you use last fair value gap. It really works well. Meet Patel. I forgot your name, man. I was trying to remember your name, but I really forgot your name. I think I have made the video about the last fair value gap. Okay, if you just go to my channel, you will find it. Okay, fair value gap concept or something like that. You should use Quantor, brother. It's free. I know Quantor is free. I have the Quantor N2 as well. But the reason is I love the trading view. Okay, the way all of these indicators, everything is set. I'm used to with the trading view. So I had an account in Quantower. I actually closed that intentionally. What to say? I withdraw all of my money. That is called what is it called? I just surrender. Okay, I just surrender. I withdraw all of my money. I close that when I we got this option, the trade of it. If you remember, top step actually at the beginning, top step there was a problem when there was a huge crowd in top step. They stopped to use trade of it. So in that time, I actually took one tower. Liquidated the account. What does it? Yeah. Liquidated the account. I just took all the money from that account. Uh, so here I'm seeing another buying opportunity, but I don't want to push my button. But I'm seeing another buying opportunity as it is inside the breaker block. I really don't want to push my button. And I think I saw George. In George. Hey George, how are you, brother? And Sunrik, thank you, brother, for getting the membership. And yeah, I forgot. I have to remember you guys that if you go to my description, you will get the membership things at the beginning. Okay, so if you want to take the membership, you are welcome. It's kind of reminding you. Okay, that's all, brother, nothing else. So took at weekly, why they took all weeks high and go low? No, they didn't take weekly highs, brother. They took the all-time high. Okay, and as I was expecting, still I'm bearish. Still I'm bearish until this sell side liquidity is not taken. I'm bearish. So I would love to take a sell. When I will get another chance, I will take another sell. Okay, that sell was perfect. This buy is counter trend. You should not look for this entry. You should not look for this entry. You should look for this entry. Look at this entry. You should look for this entry. So as our bias is bearish, okay, I'm just thinking about another buy here. I'm not going to push my button because extremely I'm bearish. Market should go lower. Still, it's inside the 15-minute breaker block. So everything is telling me, please don't push your buy button. Don't push your buy button. But this setup, you know, my pseudo experience is telling me this is going to work until that buy side liquidity, that it will tap to this fair value gap or it will come very near to this fair value gap, then it will expand higher again. This breaker block will be broken. Okay, Casey Jeff, thank you, brother. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, boom, so many boom. AFX, John, thank you. Dolfo, thank you. Missed my entry on that trade. No problem, brother. We are going to get so many entries. Okay, today is the bearish. Until this sell side liquidity is not taken, we will keep getting the entries. Okay, we will keep getting the entries. There's stop step X now too. Yeah, then there is stop step X now, but I tried that $4.5 account, but they didn't give me. I'm unlucky, so I'm not interested about the top step X as well. Yeah, I work with that little slippage. I work with that. Okay, so it's not a big deal. Sometimes I get stopped out, and there is some problem as well. Like I am used to with my Express account now, near about $6,000 daily limit. So when I actually try to pass the combine, sometimes I forget that my extreme loss could be the $1,000. So sometimes I messed up. Okay, it came to this parallel gap. Let's see if it can expand higher now until this parallel gap. As I told, I'm extremely bearish. So I'm not interested to take any buy right now as it's inside the breaker block from 15-minute chart. Very nice breaker block from 15-minute chart. So please be careful, guys, if you would love to push your button for buy. As I'm telling you, just this is my pseudo experience. There is another parallel gap actually. Parallel gap. Very small, but it's a parallel gap as well. Uh, I mean, what I was talking, this is kind of pseudo experience that this thing works. This thing works, but I'm not going to push my button. Okay, so be careful. Don't push your button right now. That's my request to all. Okay, don't push your button depending on my pseudo experience. Thank you for understanding. There was a nice buy opportunity, brother. Small travel gap on 5-minute chart. Here, let me check. Actually, I didn't see the 5-minute travel gap. Okay, so there was a small travel gap from 5-minute chart. Yeah, yeah, I think here. So let me go to 1-minute chart one more time. Okay, so from here to here. Yeah, it was very nice buying opportunity, brother. But I love that breaker block. Instead of, this is my favorite thing. Okay, market has traded all of this area. It has closed the unfilled area over there from. What happened? What happened? I thought my internet gone again. Market has taken buy side liquidity. Market structure shift. This is that unfilled area. It has traded that unfilled area perfectly. Now every single time market is going lower, I will just look for a breaker block. At the finally, it came to the last fair value gap and then gave me the breaker block around that area. So just nice. My favorite entry actually. Now let's see if it can reach until that last fair value gap, not over there. So this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. I'm gonna put my long button here. The plus should be below this breaker block. That should be the target. So it's near about 2900 or 3000. So let's see if it works or not. But I'm not interested to take buy as I'm extremely bearish. Extremely bearish. Okay, not little bearish. I'm extreme bearish. Don't push now. Just wait for A plus plus trade. Hassan, thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, man. I'm not going to push my button, and we are very near to be the witness of another perfect things. If market can close above that candle, then this will be the order block. If it has to close above that high, okay, it has to close above that high first. If it can close above that high, then this will be the order block. If it failed to close above that high, this is not going to be the order block. Simple. Just keep marking them. Let's see. Remember, this is the breaker block from 15-minute chart. This is the breaker block from 15-minute chart. So keep this on your mind. I'm gonna remove it because if I get another opportunity to take sell, I'll go for that. I just look for the sell. I will keep it in my mind. Rain, hey brother, how are you? Dolpho, hourly candle looks like a sweep and ES didn't take the lows. Not sure about lower prices. No, let's see what lunch macro unfolds. What you are talking about, brother? So you were seeing this as a sweep of liquidity. No, I'm not seeing this like that way. I'm seeing this. It went lower. This the market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market structure shift. There is a fair value gap from hourly chart. There is a fair value gap. So it can trade that fair value gap. Then it can fall, but it has to fall. It has to fall. My intention is it has to fall until this sell side liquidity. This sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity, that should be swept. Dollar index come back again here to that last fair value gap. Okay, it's broken. Now if it is not fake breakout, then it come back again to the last fair value gap, then it should expand higher toward that buy side liquidity. I'm not going to push my button for buy for sell for not nothing. Okay, I'm not going to push right now because it's inside the breaker. Still there is a level. There is no level. Okay, here. So if market would love to even go lower, it has to reach to the last 1 minute fair value gap first. That is my thinking. If it would love to go more higher, this is that 50-minute fair value gap. Remember, it is unfilled. So market can reach until that unfilled 50-minute fair value gap. It can reach until that level. So it's kind of the situation. You should not go for buy. You should not go for sell. Wait for better price action. Would you consider 15-minute break away and fair value gap for long entry? No, I'm not looking for long, brother. So I'm not interested to take buy, brother. So from there, what is the breakaway gap? What you were talking about the buy? There is no buy setup. No buy setup. All I can see is market has taken the buy side liquidity. It has taken the sell side liquidity. Now it is inside the leg, inside this leg. So except this breaker block, this is the breaker block. Except this breaker block, market didn't reach any level where it could reach. Here is a very small fair value gap. Let me clean everything. Let me clean everything. And just let me put the breaker only because I'm just observing this breaker block, and there is a 50-minute very small fair value gap above here. Okay, so I don't think so market will reach over there. I want to see market will fall from this breaker block, but that doesn't mean market is going to do that. It can reach to that fair value gap or the inversion. Okay, okay, no inversion fair value gap. I would love to see market will fall from this breaker block, from 15-minute chart. But let's see. I have very clean sell side liquidity. I want to see market has taken that sell side liquidity. That's all I want to see. I meant short entry. Yeah, I'm looking for short, brother. Hassan, this macro is totally different. The 1150 to 1210 macro, totally different. It's kind of a macro with more precise price action, and it's really difficult for me to read the macro 12, 1150 to 1210 macro as well. I hope you will understand, Hassan. Sujit, I mean, yeah, I gave you the answer. Sell side on 15-minute BPR will become breakaway gap. Can be Deepak MT4. It can be, brother. It can be, brother. Can be, man. All I want to see how these two thing work now. This is the breaker block, and this is the 15-minute last parabolic gap. Okay. Price, where is now price? Price is inside the breaker. If it would love to go lower, it has to break this 50-minute parabolic gap first. It has to. There is no other option. Now here I got chopped up by going against of my bias. I don't want to do the same thing again one more time. At the same time, guys, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. It's only 3912. I thought it would be for 4000 today. Now it's only 3912. Thank you, but please make it 4000 today. I just get 11 subscription. Oh man. At the same time, please don't forget to give me the like. I really love to see your likes. No brother, you just get so many losing entry. So we are not going to give you the like. Sorry. I'm sorry, man. Make the subscription. Sorry. Make the subscription. Make the likes. There's more than 150 people and just 66 likes. Man, please don't be so miser. Okay, don't be so miser to give me just a simple like. It's free of cost. You don't have to pay anything for giving me a like, man. Please, if you just give me a like, YouTube algorithm will help me to, you know, boost my channel or something like that. So please, it's free. If you don't want to subscribe, no problem. But please don't forget to give me a like, man. I'm doing so many things with you guys. With my live money, with my challenge money, everything. I'm just everything. So I guess I deserve a simple like. How long you have been trading ICT for now, brother? You are a damn good trader, and we all are thankful for your live streaming. I took ICT seriously in 2022, to be honest, but I was in his charter member in 2019. I wasn't that much serious about his concept. Okay, I thought it's kind of fraud, something like that. But I actually took it seriously in 2022. It takes near about 17 months. Okay, so very not. I think from March 2023, first I find out that the price action knocked me. I know how to read this price action. Suddenly, okay, I never noticed when I started to see the price action. Like over here, when market was over here, I didn't see this fair value gap as a sell setup. When market was over here, I saw this fair value gap as a sell setup. But here, I didn't see it as a sell setup. Then I started to see that, okay, I am just getting something peculiar, okay. And suddenly it worked out. I don't know when. Smash the like button, please, guys. Give me the likes, man. Please. Thank you, John, for telling that. Everyone smash the like button, please, man. It is a more than one simple like. Okay, future. I have nothing to say for that, man. You are his chartered. I didn't know that. That's amazing. Yeah, but to be honest, brother, most of the people will submit that they learn the concept from from YouTube free stuff. Okay, the YouTube free stuff is just gem, the ATM, man. Everything. I just gonna explain how grateful I am to ICT for his YouTube free things. Okay, this breaker until now it is holding the price. So I'm seeing this, it is holding the price. And guys, remember, I am bearish from the very beginning. When it was going higher, I was bearish. If it was not at the all-time high, I took that entry. Now here I tried something. Sorry, here the same logic I worked here. I tried that same logic over there. It didn't work out. Now you can say, brother, you took so many entries and you took so many losing losses over there. I took two contracts over here, just two contracts. I took two contracts. That's it. That was a huge loss. And the finally, I just lost $1,000, something like that. But if it was one contract, I would never lost my account. Okay, and I really forgot that it's the challenge account. It's not my Express account. Now I'm in Express account. Now I'm in confident. But in that time, I wasn't confident. I mean, I hope you will understand my feelings. I believe that. Thank you for subscribing. Two more people subscribed. I will count. I'm counting. Okay, I'm counting. How much did you pay for private mentorship, if I may ask? Should I talk about that, Asif Musa? I think I shouldn't talk about that. I mean, the mentorship is done already. There's no more mentorship for ICT. ICT is not going to start his mentorship, not anymore. And I found that confidence from ICT actually when he told that I'm not going to start any more mentorship. I decided I will never do the private mentorship or the paid thing, something like that. Membership is different, okay? YouTube membership is different. Don't mix it with private mentorship. So if you want to take the private membership, that's I will see that as your support. Okay, you are supporting me, something like that. So please don't mix it with the private mentorship. I'm talking about paid something. I'm not interested to do that. I don't like the paid things, not anymore. I didn't learn anything from the paid mentorship. I learned from the YouTube free things. I decided to stick with the free things. So this Pavlov cap was broken. Now is it fake breakout or is it the real breakout? I don't know. I'm still working with the fake breakout. Let's see if it can go little lower than if it can go higher. See, this is the order block. Remember, this is the order block. Okay, I'm just gonna mark the order block here. Why this is order block? Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, price trade that favorable gap. After trading that favorable gap, market went higher. The lowest down close candle is my order block. So this is my order block. I'm gonna remove this favorable gap as it's broken. I'm seeing this as a broken, as it broken. Okay, so it can trade the order block now. After trading the order block, it has to reach higher. When it is trading the order block, I mean it is going lower. This guy is going higher. So around the same time, right now, dollar index is trading the order block. It has the most probability to expand higher now from the order block level. At the same time, it is trading the breaker block, the Nasdaq. It has much more possibility to expand lower now. Okay, both of them are at a sequence. I mean correlation or something like that. So let's see if it works or not. Okay. 1150 macro open. Okay, I don't see 1150 macro. It is difficult for me, brother. Bro, told you taking all-time highs and then sell because it's Friday. I have this in my plan. Okay, Dio, you are absolutely right, brother. You are absolutely right. What's the downside target you were expecting? Saudi. Here, brother. Just to mark this sell side liquidity. 17857.75. They are relatively equal lows, and above that there is another relatively equal loss. Below this is the extreme sell side liquidity 17780. So I have this three sell side liquidity level. I would love to see market will go toward those sell side liquidity. Okay, happened sell side liquidity. Okay, I think it's just a line. Let me remove it because I have this extreme sell side liquidity. So Saudi, that's my target, brother. Deepak, buy side liquidity. I am not thinking like that. I'm not looking for buy side, and I don't have any buy side liquidity except this parallel gap. There is a parallel gap from 15-minute chart. Except that parallel gap, I have no buy side liquidity. So I'm not interested to take buy, not anymore. I am interested only to take sell. Now price came to this 1 minute last fair value gap. Okay, so this 1 minute last fair value gap is my more important. I have the value for that fair value gap. So let's see if it can reach until that fair value gap or not. Okay, Asimusa understood, bro. You are most welcome for understanding. I'm grateful for ICT. He is releasing his charter content for free now. Absolutely, Ashai. Hey, what's up? What's up, ICT Pro Terapod? How are you, brother? Just woke up? Oh man, you missed. You see the run, man. It takes the all-time high, then it just fall. And how many handle it would be? Like from here to here. 197 handle, brother. You missed it, ICT. This is 50-50 price action. Absolutely, Shahid. This is 50-50, okay? If you tell me, I will push my button as I do every day. But if you ask me, what should I do now? I should wait. And we are very near to the noon session. So really, I don't want to push my button. At the same time, let me check actually how much I earned to my Express account today. I mean, if it is more than 1500 or 2000, something like that, I don't want to take any entry over there as well. So let me check it. Okay, its total profit is $1009. Okay, $1009 is not good. I need a little more. See if we can find any opportunity to take more, little more or not. 3914, 3915, you guys are doing this. Thank you for doing that. No problem. Is this a breaker block in 1 minute? No, there is no breaker block from 1 minute chart. There is only the breaker block. There was a breaker block from 15-minute chart, and I have to see it's broken from 15-minute chart. Okay, because this is the breaker block. It can be the mohawk from the 15-minute chart. I'm not still thinking it's broken. Okay, can you do a group mentorship one Discord for small traders like us, paid one? No, no paid version. Saudi, no paying. Okay, I told to my YouTube channel so many times. I don't want to start any kind of paid mentorship. Like where there is money, I'm not there. That's all, brother. So I'm sorry for that, but here in my live streaming, I spend most of my time. If you want to contact with me personally, you can contact me with I mean by my Twitter. Okay, I never leave anyone messages. Look, there is no message pending. I always give a reply to everyone. Maybe sometimes I am late, but yeah, I give reply to all of the people who message me to my Twitter. So if you see over here at the rate of 1NRT12345, that's my Twitter username or something, or you will find the link to my description. So you can I mean follow me over there and you can message me over there. Okay, if you have any doubt and if you want to get clear by something, I always try to give answer over there. And here I'm always, most of the time I spend my time in live streaming, so you can ask me anything if you have any confusion. Okay, brother, but no private mentorship or that type of things, please. I hope you'll understand, brother. I missed everything today. No London, no New York. Was crazy busy. I'll just let it go, brother. It's just a crazy price action this week. I guess next week it will be better price action. So actually, you didn't miss anything. You just missed the nasty price action. That's all, brother. Meghan, not good. What was that? 1K is amazing. Oh, okay. 1K is. Oh no, man. Yesterday my profit was near about $1,800. My target was $2,500, and today is just 100 1000 1K. It's not enough. I need little more. Okay, it's not enough. This is the last travel gap which is going to break or going to hold the price. I would love to see that. Okay, brother, we broke above the min threshold of the 15-minute breaker. Yep, but not from 15 minute chart, I guess. So I need to see it's a break from 15-minute chart. So if I come to 15-minute chart, okay, so it's broken. So this breaker block is no more important, not anymore, because it's broken. But from 1 minute chart, this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. I would love to see how it reacts, okay? If it can hold the price or not. Just remember there is a fair value gap from 15-minute chart, from 5-minute chart, from 1 minute chart that is unfilled. Yet that is unfilled. So if market is overzealous, it can reach until that area. Still, I'm bearish. I will go for short. I will look for short, okay? The 15-minute last fair value gap is holding the price. If anybody has any confusion, look, this is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. So above this liquidity, above this sell side liquidity, this is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Where price came? The 15-minute last fair value gap. Now this is retracing. So when I took my buy here, I wanted to see market will tap to this 15-minute fair value gap, but it was my kind of stubborn or something, but it's okay. But later, it's cool, man. It's cool. So right now I'm gonna remove this 1 minute last fair value gap as it's broken, and I'm gonna mark this one. I don't know it's going to make this fair value gap or not. I'm just going to mark it. Later I will check if it makes the fair value gap or not. So if you remember, market just fall very fast. Very displacement. This is a very displacement. Make the first fair value gap, price will tap to the first fair value gap, then it will expand higher. If market would love to go higher. Okay. So remember this thing. Then you will come to 1 minute chart and you will look for a setup here, or that means if market can make a fair value gap here, come back again. If it can make a setup, market will take some liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, take your entry, boom. I don't have any buy side liquidity, so I'm not interested for that. Saudi YT, okay. Hassan Selim, brother, bless you. I love your session a lot, learning to watch every day your live execution. Thank you, Ahsan. Thank you, brother. Saudi. ICT. I was bullish for today's London. That's what I missed. Okay. You just missed that part only. Yeah, it worked perfectly. I mean, it went very nicely. It went higher. That was cool, man. You just missed it then. Real pity for you, man. If 15-minute breaker got broken, what is the target? I don't have any target, brother. For the buy side liquidity, I don't have any target as I explained, except this fair value gap. Okay, just let me mark the 1 minute fair value gap. But remember, this is the 15-minute fair value gap, 5-minute fair value gap, 1 minute breakaway gap. So this is the extreme fair value gap. If market would love to go lower, and now it is going higher, this is the last stage market can reach. This stage should be the last stage before falling. This sell side liquidity is more juicy. Market should go toward that sell side liquidity. At the same time, you are going to observe the price from this dollar index, how it react. Okay, you have to keep that in your mind. Is it going higher or is it going lower? Now if it go below that low, if market can go below that low, that means market is not going higher anymore, it's going lower. I want to see market will go higher. That's all I want to see. You have to think everything all together. Okay, all together. Okay, market reached equilibrium of sell range. Let's see, Deepak. It's at the level where we have nothing to say. It's kind of 50-50. It can go higher, it can go lower. So we are not hurry to push our button, but we will see if we can have anything. Okay. At the same time, guys, don't forget to give me a like. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. We are inside the noon. I can see there is near about 150 people. It's really awesome to have this much crowd. Okay, I never thought about that. But guys, I have to take a break because I have to take my dinner, and I will come back at 12:50. Okay, so you guys can take the break as well. If you want to come back, you can come back at 12:50. I believe that I will come back at 12:50. Not sure, but I will come back 12:50. But if there is nothing, then I will come back little before of 12:50. But 12:50 is the last range. Okay, we just tagged 50% retracement of today drop. Okay, Kevin. Right now, this is the lunch hour. At lunch hour, I'm not interested to take any entries at lunch hour. Okay, brother. That would invert the 60-minute fair value gap. Would that not a that not be bullish. Let me go over here. So look at over here. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. Price is now trading the 50, hourly fair value gap. So this is the hourly fair value gap. Let's see how we trade that hourly fair value gap. Let me mark it as the hourly fair value gap. If market would love to go lower, this hourly fair value gap can hold the price, send it back toward the sell side liquidity. So this is the hourly fair value gap. Remember that hourly fair value gap. Okay. If this hourly fair value gap is broken, then market can go for another all-time high again. This is just the hourly fair value gap. I'm gonna keep it like that way. So that hourly fair value gap. If you ask me, no, I'm not looking for bullish until this fair value gap is broken. When this fair value gap will be broken, I'm bullish. Until then, I'm actually bearish toward that sell side liquidity. Market has taken our first or primary sell side liquidity, that was here. If you remember, that was our primary sell side liquidity, which has taken already. Now this is the second liquidity. This is the third liquidity. So that's my target. I'm bearish. If this parallel gap is broken, then I'll be bullish. I'll be bullish for all-time high again. Okay. I guess I clear my point. Uh, okay, Tito. Thank you, George. I really love to see your comment, brother. I really love it. Let's see. This hourly fair value gap can hold the price, and it can go through this 50-minute fair value gap or not. Because this is also the 50-minute fair value gap. At the same time, this is the lunch hour. At lunch hour, I am not interested to take any kind of entries. Nothing at all. Okay. I'm gonna keep it here because I thought at least we will hit 3950, but I'm not thinking that we are going to hit at least 3950 at all. It's gonna be maybe 3920 maximum. But it's okay. Thanks for giving me your support, guys. Thanks to all. I'm gonna write on it. I will restart at 12. Oh man, 12:50 p.m. work local day. How to put that that way? And I will keep this open. So let's see if it can reach 3900 or 3950 at least. So see you guys. I will come back at 12:50. Take a rest. See you guys. Bye bye. I just came early. Dissection is so dramatic, nothing to do. How beautiful. Hey, sure. Hey guys, thank you. Just let me send a message to my sister. She is just sending me pic. Okay, hello Ryan. See how it's working out. The Pebble Cup is broken from on mixture. Let's see, market can fall again or not. Peter Henry, Peter Henry. Two sessions down, close ICT daily profile. You are thinking, brother. What was that? Two sessions down, close ICT daily profile. What thinking, brother? I really didn't understand, Shahid. Time to get serious again. PM session, let's go. Let's see, brother. Suffering today. Don't push the button, brother. Friday is always hard. Friday is always hard to trade, especially in this type of situation when we are actually we have made the all-time high. So just don't push. That was a very nice setup. We could take that on and this look at how much to handle. Nice. Five look at. Got an idea. Peter, no drama, brother. Your mind. I mean, your mind is off today. I'm feeling like that. Your mind is off today. What dollar index is doing? Dollar is actually going lower. Should not go low. It should expand higher. If it would love to go higher, fall. Same time, it's showing us the intention that brother, I am gonna fall. I'm thinking that it's going to fall, and I'm holding that thing on my mind. I will check dollar index later again. When I will see any sell setup over here, I will check dollar index again. It's actually falling or is it going up? So this level gap is very dangerous. Okay, this candle high, that candle low. Let me remove the last level gap. Stop, stop that. Put this level gap. This is a very dangerous level gap. Has the right, it has the power to send price back. Yeah, not on the ball today. Yeah, today. Oh man, it happens sometimes, man. Every day is not for trading. Okay? Sometimes we will take loss, sometimes we will take profit. That's the system. This is how this game designed. So losing entry is simple. You you'll understand that slowly. Put the 15-minute chart one more time. Chart came here if it is working as a breakaway gap. If it is working as a breakaway gap, then how it works actually. From hourly chart, market has taken the buy side liquidity. Very nice market structure shift. Travel gap has traded perfectly. Fall now. It would love to fall. Go to that constant encroachment. That means I need to mark the constant. The constant encroachment market has to go below that constant. Now in 15-minute chart, this is the 15-minute travel gap. Let me mark it. The 50-minute travel gap and the inversion travel gap. As the inversion travel gap from 5-minute chart. I don't need that 5-minute travel gap, not anymore, because I have the 50-minute travel gap. Per price actually went lower. Just the liquidity here, it can go above that high. The market has more probability to go make another higher high. Guys trying to go high. We are in a situation where have to there was a sell setup, but now have in sell setup we have buy setup. Yeah, we have a buy setup actually. Should I go for that? It launch hour? Yeah, this is launch hour. Should I go for that? No, I should not go for that. Am I going for that? No, I'm not going for that. Market has taken liquidity here. Liquidity taken. Valid market structure shift. No, this is not valid market. Not a valid market structure shift. Then entry should not work. Okay. What model should we look to trade for PM session, brother? Difficult question. My I love 22 YT model. Okay, I love that. Now it actually depends how price is actually taking the liquidity right now. If you look the price right now from hourly chart, look from the hourly chart first. Market has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Price trade that fair value gap. Now it should fall. So from hourly chart, we are getting a bias for sell. Now from 15-minute chart, market came to this 50-minute last fair value gap. It tried to go high. Now it came here. It's in a indecision mode. It has nothing, I mean no direction right now. From 5-minute chart, I don't like 5-minute chart, and from 1-minute chart, I'm just looking, I'm observing this 50-minute fair value gap, how this 50-minute fair value gap holding the price, and this fair value gap. It's all depends on the liquidity. Okay, so all depends on the liquidity. Here I'm seeing how market is taking liquidity and how it is expanding. I will decide, should I go for buy or should I go for sell. So far I'm in a indecision mode. I'm not looking for buy, I'm not looking for sell. Market is just range bound. Here this is the 50-minute inversion fair value gap. Hourly fair value gap hold the price. Here come back again to the lower part of the hourly fair value gap. It is falling. From hourly chart, my bias is full. Okay, I'm falling, I'm full. From 15-minute chart, this fair value gap is still, it's holding the price. Look, from 15-minute chart, this is that inversion fair value gap. So market came back again in this inversion fair value gap. It's falling. So it's cool until now. Now from 1 minute chart, this fair value gap is very strong. It has the power to stop the price, send it back. So I need to see it's broken first. This fair value gap should be broken. From previous price action, I saw this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart is already broken. So everything is telling me go for short, go for short. If I can 700, so it's not a huge. I will go for a short here. Not a huge stop loss, okay? So I can go for that short because this is not a huge stop loss. All I want to say, this guy is not going to hold it. From here, this last fair value gap failed to hold the price. Already market told me I'm going to fall. Hourly fair value gap holds the price. 15-minute inversion fair value gap is holding the price. The only barricade is this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. I want to see if it can go through this fair value gap. If it can go through this fair value gap, I'm happy. Otherwise, it's gonna be a loss. But it's going to be a very small loss. I mean, 700, something like that. It's okay. Let's see, can hold it or not. This is also a inversion fair value gap. Let me mark that inversion fair value gap. Okay, I got it too. I don't need to mark it. This guy is holding the price. I didn't want to see that only, so I thought I should have waited little more in that case, because except this one, everything was perfect. Except this one, I took a small loss. This guy has the power. This fair value gap has the power to send price back to this fair value gap. This small fair value gap has that power. Why? Because market just fall. This is the first fair value gap. After falling, after this big fall, the first fair value gap. Market came to this first fair value gap, has the power to reach for the moon. That's why. But if you ask me for the model, I love the 22 YT model. That means market will take the liquidity over here. Market has taken the liquidity, market has struck the shift, first fair value gap. You will take the first fair value gap entry, breakaway gap. Uh, your stop loss has to be secured the breakaway gap. Then it went until that sells side liquidity. That's the thing. That's entry. I really love it. I love that entry. Let's see if it can fall, and this time I will look for this fair value gap to be broken. If it is broken, then I will try to take re-entry, but first I will wait for the confirmation. Otherwise, no, 700 loss is already, I have 700 loss. I don't want to take another 700 loss. Let's wait a little more. The inversion fair value. Now it is holding. I'm not seeing this is broken. Can come back again inside this 50-minute fair value gap, inversion fair value gap, and then it can fall. Let's 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 see. Holding. This kind of situation 50-50, okay? Nobody knows where market is going right now. Depending on the price action, I am expecting price will fall, but for that price has to break this fair value gap. This fair value gap should be broken. So it's kind of 50-50 chance, and yep, need to wait a little more. Then we will see if we can mitigate our $700 loss on. If market would love to go higher, it has to go above that high. If market can go above that high, that is the sign. Okay, I'm done for the lower run. Now I'm going higher. This high should be broken. Look at this high from 15-minute chart. Market taken the liquidity. This swing high is valid for shifting market. So I don't want to see market go above that high. I don't want to see that. If market actually would love to fall, then he's doing very nice streamings every day for us. Okay, come on guys, push the like button for him. Yeah, come on guys, please push the like button for me. I don't know I'm doing good or bad, but yeah, I'm doing something here. I know that. At the same time, don't forget to push the subscription button as well. Be the party, I mean, be the part of 4,000 subscription. Just be the part of 4,000 subscription. Whoever is going to push the subscription button right now, they will be the part of the 4,000 subscription. Be the part, guys. We are at the macro. I love that macro. After 1 minute, actually, the macro will start. I really love this macro. And this time, if I can take another chance to take entry, I'm not going to hold my trade for so long. Okay, I will just randomly close my trade. The reason is price has already taken huge buy side liquidity. Price has taken the primarily sell side liquidity. So market has the probability to be chop up. Okay, consolidation can be happen because today is Friday. So many things is in my mind right now. So this is the weekly candle. Get the weekly candle. This is the weekly candle. One, two, three. Three weekly candle are at the same area. Now this candle has taken the buy side liquidity, has taken the sell side liquidity. Both of them has taken by that this week. So price has more probability to do the consolidation, something like that. If I even get a chance to take entry, I will try to close it as soon as possible, like something in and out. Give you a like and followed you on Twitter, brother. Thank you, Shahid. Why does a 1 minute fab lookup change your bias? Like why? Oh man, like this power, this fab lookup has that power to change the bias. So what can I say, brother? This fab lookup, I explained that, right? Why this fab lookup is so important? I already explained that. Now, how what can I say you? What should I give you the answer for your question? I have no idea, brother. Okay. Still now the 15-minute inversion fabric gap is holding the price. This is a water block, then market can open higher now on this water block. Market has taken the sell side liquidity. Though it's not a clean market structure shift, market trades the fair value gap. This is the down plus candle or middle in order block. The real order block is this three candle. This three candle. Until now, this candle's open is the order block level. So here, but this is the proportion block or the middle order block has the power as well because this is the proportion block. Let's see, it wants to go higher. Then we will sacrifice that. We will wait for another opportunity. Take entry. Okay, brother, do you use a trade copier for funded account? No, brother, I have only one account, just one account, one express account. I don't have any other express account, nothing, so I don't need to copy trade. Just one account, I'm happy with that. And in front of all of you guys, trading is very difficult for me. Okay, it's to be honest, it's very difficult for me, right, to take the decision. Sometimes I can't push my button when I already told you that I'm expecting for buy. Okay, for example, I'm expecting for sell. Now I saw a buy setup. I can't push my button. It's because I already told you I'm expecting for sell. But I saw some price action that told me that rather push your button for buy. But I'm unable to push my button over there because I have already told you that I'm expecting for sell. That is why, sometimes it's really difficult to push the button with the price action. So I actually give so many sacrificing entry when I am live with my live account. 3916, 3916, 3916. So this guy is going higher. The dollar index is going higher. I'm happy to see that the water block is holding the price. It should fall. Now, why it is not falling? This low, though it's not a valid market structure shift, but I will see this as a valid market structure. Why? Because I'm bearish. I need to find out an entry from the bearish market. This is the hourly fair value gap. If you remember, gonna remove this inversion fair value gap. Let's see from 5 minute check what we have. We have nothing. Let's just consolidating from here. Let's see. Let's see. The guys, please don't forget to give me a like. Simple like. Okay, it's free of cost. Please don't forget to give me a like. If you are new, please welcome to subscribe to my channel. I mean, that will be what to say. Just subscribe to my channel. Okay, just subscribe to my channel if you are new. If you like, then obviously. If you don't like, then no need to subscribe to my channel. Mhm. There's more than 125 people and I got near about 106 likes. 3915. Congratulations, you have lost a subscription. You're most welcome. I talk too much. Right now, what I am looking for, I'm just looking for this hourly fair value cap if it can hold the price and around the 1 p.m. if it can give us any opportunity to take sell. Okay, over here there is the 1 minute last fair value cap. I have that last fair value cap in my mind. If market would love to go higher, it can reach until that 1 minute last fair value cap. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. After reaching over there, if it falls, I will try to take sell, another sell, because this fair value gap has a job. When it will take that high, that swing high, it has done its job already. So if it can reach to that fair value gap, this fair value gap has done its job. I don't need to keep that on my chart, not anymore. Everything is in my mind. I'm bearish. I'm looking for a sell, but at the same time, if I see market went above that high with with so many strongness, okay, with so many energy, then I will change my bias and I will start to think this fair value gap will be triggered. This fair value gap is from 1 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. If this fair value gap is failed to hold the price, then market is going higher for another all-time high. So far, dollar index, the order block is holding the price because we have very nice buy side liquidity around that area. That is my target for dollar index. I want to see market will go above and it will go toward that buy side liquidity. That's my expectation. If I see market is actually going to fall and this low is has taken already, then I will change my bias for the dollar index and I will start to think no, market is actually going to fall. In that case, Nasdaq will go higher. It will keep going higher. So that's all in short. Why you don't like to have multiple funded account, brother? Is it's okay if it's something personal, you don't need to answer. Shahid, I didn't say that I don't like multiple accounts. The thing is, I'm not interested to trade in the from not anymore. Okay, here I'm doing it. It's because I told that I'm interested to show you the live trade. Okay, before this, I actually love to read the price through the paper trading, because if I'm with my paper trading, I'm really a free bird to teach. But if I'm in with my live money, I always focus on entries. Okay, so I sometimes I forget to explain the price action. Sometimes I forget to tell you the most important things or something like that. I really forget it. So I love to stay with paper trading, but most of the people they like live trade. So here I am with my live trade, but I'm not interested to earning money from the trading not anymore. Okay, I mean I have already explained things about that already. I mean trading, I started trading for earning money, the billion of money. But after certain period of time, I mean after my father's death, I'm not interested for the money, not anymore. I'm interested to give my understanding to as much as people I can. I will just give it all, and then I will just, I mean, I will keep silent. I will stay by myself. I love traveling. I will do traveling. I will just quit from everything. That's all, brother. I hope you got your answer, brother. Everything you opening your subscription, one guy is unsubscribing. What the fuck? Yeah, every time I just open, some guy is actually going to unsubscribe. Okay, let's make it 3900 then. 14 more people just unsubscribe me, okay? Make it a round figure, 3900. That was fun, man. Future. It's okay, brother. If no, if somebody is not liking, then obviously they're free to unsubscribe to my channel. But it's their fault. They're going to miss something, okay? Leonardo, good afternoon, brother. How are you? You're late, brother. You told that you will come at the afternoon session today. Told that. I forgot. I forgot that, man. How are you, brother? Very soon I will switch to paper money, and next week actually I won't be here next week. From maybe from Wednesday I won't be here because 1st of March is my sister's wedding, so I will be busy with her wedding. So I guess next week will be a gap from Wednesday actually. So let's see. But yeah, I'll be back with my paper money, because paper money helps me to teach you, and if I stay with my paper money you will learn a lot, man. You will learn a lot. You have no idea, man, how many you have to learn. This is the pure consolidation, so let it go first. The consolidation, let it finish first. I'm sorry to hear that about your father's brother. Told this, I got your answer and we appreciate your sacrifice. No problem, Shahid. Thank you, brother. If you get something from here, accept my entries. Okay, don't focus on my entries. Focus on the way I read the price. Just focus on that. You focus on the reading price section. I mean, sorry, entries. You are not going to get anything from here. That was that fair value gap from 15-minute chart. I would love to keep it on my chart here one more time, because it didn't break the 50-minute fair value gap. I'm gonna keep it on my chart here. The hourly fair value gap. Let's see who is the stronger here. Who is the strongest here? Back in 1-minute chart. 50-minute fair value gap, hold the price, send it back. This hourly fair value gap is holding the price, send it back. So this is kind of situation where we are seeing a cold war between hourly fair value gap and a 50-minute fair value gap. First, price has to break any of these fair value gap to determine its bias. Here, just keep in mind This last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, just keep this in your mind. If market would love to go lower, it can reach until that height. তাহলে rest নাও। This is my sister's would be husband. So he is actually late. He just called me that he reached in home. He just informed me that. Okay. Hey, Verinder man, how are you, brother? Leonardo, you were late. All the drama already done. We already learned, brother, but we feel bad that you cannot make money with your real account when you were teaching us. The thing is, brother, as I explained, when I told you that I'm bearish, if I see any bull run and if I push my button, then you start to think, okay, this guy was telling us that we are bear, so we should wait for that. So I actually don't look, I mean, the way I'm teaching you, that's not the way I'm trading. I don't trade like that way. I love to take loss, small loss, like 500, 700, 1000 loss. I will take that loss, and when I will catch the run, I will catch near about 40 handle, 50 handle, 60 handle, something like this. Okay, I go for the liquidity. So all the small losses, it doesn't affect my account. But the thing is, if you try that, you have no idea when you have to put your stop loss to the break even. Because if you see, if I ever put my stop loss to the break even, most of the time it actually I get right, because it shouldn't stop me to the break even. So I when I get break even, it actually go opposite way, the way I was thinking. It happens. Okay, so you are not going to understand that at your beginning, but later when you will understand the whole price action, you will understand that as well. At your beginning it's really difficult, so you have to strict with the bias, with the liquidity, with the setup. When I'm taking some entries like this entry, I'm not telling you to the last, I mean, market fall, the first fair value gap is the strongest fair value gap. I'm not telling you to take that buy over here, but I'm really free to take that buy here. I'm really free to take that sell here, that sell. I really love that. But when I'm here in front of you, I just can't push my button. As I'm telling you, I'm bearish. I am looking for a bear run. I have to find out. I have to force the market to give me a bear setup. Now, it's really difficult. I mean, you will understand if you know some setup, and if you are going to get it, and if you are actually forcing market to give you another setup on the opposite way. It's really difficult. Okay, but it is what it is. I mean, nothing to do. Right? That's why ICT always push his button. I mean, one time he just explain the price action. He doesn't push his button in front of us. It's really difficult. I never taught people. I am not a teacher. I have no experience about teaching. Now I'm getting some difficulties. Okay, when I'm in front of a lot of people, I'm really getting difficulties. Like, some of you are actually with me for some long, so I believe that you guys will understand the reading price action. But some of you are new here. You guys will think this guy is just trading, over trading. How many entries he's trading? I mean, he's taking. This is not the way I trade. Okay, this is not the way. But this is what it is. I can't explain that. That's why I told, when I'm in paper money, I'm a free bird to teach. I'm cool, bro. I was working, watching price. Now I'm here. Let's see how the last macro and silver bullet TGIF paint. Let's see, brother. This is ping pong price action at the moment. Absolutely, brother. I told that. Hourly fair value gap, 15-minute fair value gap. Both of them are holding the price. This is kind of a cold war. Who is going to be the winner? The 15-minute fair value gap is going to be the winner, or the hourly fair value gap is going to be the winner. Both of them are holding the price. So from 15-minute chart, I'm talking about this 15-minute fair value gap. Okay, after fall, this is the first fair value gap. It is the strongest fair value gap which has the power to send price back until that high. It has that power. This fair value gap has that power. At the same time, if I go to the hourly chart, look, from the hourly chart, market has taken the buy side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, hourly fair value gap, 22 YT model, a very strong fair value gap. So it's doing a cold war between these two fair value gap. One has to be surrender. Okay, one guy has to be surrender. So now is the time to mark the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, because market is very near to the 1 minute last fair value gap. Let's see. This week was not good for price action. Hassan, market is actually recovering from its sickness. Okay, the week before the last week was the sick week, and market is actually recovering from there. So it's not precise price action yet, but yeah, we are going to get the precision very soon, very soon. What is that? The future trend, and so YouTube is saving us from over trading. YouTube is saving you from over. No, YouTube is not saving me from over trading. YouTube is forcing me for the over trading, because as I explained, okay, I saw others YouTubers, they wait, then they push one or two times, okay, and I feel like most of the people are here for the fun and to learn, both of them all together. So I should push my button. Otherwise, how long they will listen my boring lecture? No, nobody is willing to listen the boring lecture without the fun. That's why I just keep pushing my button. Otherwise, if I trade alone, I take maximum 3 to 4 trade in a day. Maximum 3 to 4 trade. If 4 trade is losing trade in a row, I'm done. If 4 trade is winning in a row, I'm done. Just 3 to 4 maximum. Uh, Only if was possible to put a photo here. What was that, brother? Future trend. I do trade today. I take a massive entry, but I was working. I have to close because it's impossible to follow the trade. Absolutely. If you are working, if you can't focus, then just don't hold the trade. Only if was possible to put a photo here. You can put the photo to my Twitter, brother. You can send me the photo to the Ababi. It's normal to have fear. Who is Ababi? Leonardo. Who is Ababi? Just tell me, okay? Ababi is. I mean, what does it mean? I mean, it's a very. It's a name I love most. Okay, so tell me that you did you mistakenly write it Ababi, or is it anyone's name, or is there any meaning of Ababi? Please let me know that, brother. Weapon sell at 10:51 and okay, 1% due to work. Okay, that's cool. Where you from, master? Mates, I'm from Bangladesh, mates. The top 5 lookup have the new week opening gap inside, and the 50-minute have the new day opening gap. Okay, so we have both of them in both of the area. Okay, I'm from Uzbekistan. Oh, okay, so you are from Uzbekistan. I'm from Bangladesh, brother. Portugal, bro. Uh, Ababi means Portugal. Actually, like how much detail you give, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more just a few days I've been here. MZ10, you didn't get anything, okay? Just wait to switch me fully to my paper money. Then you will understand what is price action. Sorry for that kind of jokes. No problem, brother. No problem. Just kidding. No problem, brother. What's up? What's up? The king is back. Businessman, you're back, brother. My girlfriend saying that the price will go to the right Should I trust her? My girlfriend saying that the price will go to the right. What do you mean by right? Either it will go up or down. What do you mean by right, brother? Your patron names. Oh, okay, okay. Patron names. No, Ababi is a name actually. It's a long story. I don't want to share it, but Ababi. Man, I mean, I don't know what is Patreon. I don't know why it is connected over there. The Patreon. I have no idea. But Ababi, the name. Oh, man, it's a soft corner things. Okay. My girlfriend is angry wanted to because I spent time with him more than her. Yeah, businessman, I warned you yesterday. I told you that please just give her more times. Okay? Give her more times. Don't give me more times, okay? Otherwise she will give me I mean she will use slang if you ever steal my name in front of her. Okay, she will use some bad slang. I don't know your name. So I go to Patreon and see your nickname Awabi Gaming. No, it's a name like long story. I don't want to share it, but yeah, Awabi is kind of name I really feel it. My name is T2. Okay, it's my name is very simple name, brother. T2. So that's my name, brother. Leon Miguel. Except up and down, we have right and left side. So okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 absolutely. Future, you can trust her. It will go right. Oh man, your girlfriend is a genius, man. She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. Yeah, price will go right. Check 1 hour NQ bullish SMT and ES and MYM. No, brother, I don't want to go for the SMT, but you can tell me what do you think about that SMT? Market is going lower or higher? Just let me know that, okay? But I don't want to go for that SMT thing. We should close the session below 17990 fellas. I don't look for the number as I told brother. If you want to give me any sell side or buy side, I will go for that, but not the numbers. So this is my name, Miguel T and 2. Future trend, your girlfriend is really a genius, okay? She's a real genius. Price will go right. Absolutely, brother. You need to make her a turtle soup. Businessman. Oh man. Uh, Price will go right. Absolutely. This thing made my day, brother. For me, it is still higher price and current premium range is not good for shorts. Oh, okay. So you are thinking market will go higher. Okay, I'm not going to take sell, brother. I'm just expecting market will fall. Okay, I'm just expecting that, but that doesn't mean I'm going to take sell here without any price action. So this is the last fair value gap. I saw that market came here, the last fair value gap. We are inside the PM session. If we can have any opportunity to take sell, I will go for that. Otherwise, if market go above that high, I will look for buy. If market can go above that high, then I will look for buy. Okay, I explain like that way. If price will go right, I will cook her turtle soup too. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, price will go right. Absolutely, man. He's a real genius. Okay. That was fun, man. That was fun. Let's open one more time and let's see. Okay, it's still 3914. But thank you guys. At least I get 12 people today for my streaming. I really am happy. Thanks for subscribing to my channel, brother. Brother and sister. I don't know. Is there any girl? I mean, to my streaming, is there any girl? I always talk about like thank you brother. I never talk about sister. So is there any sister here in my live stream? Let me actually make a poll so that I can know if there is a girl or not. Kenga, on, uh, it's gonna be a fun poll, okay? Very fun poll. I believe that you guys will push your button over there. Plus, there is a poll. Are you king or queen? Just try to participate to that poll, okay? I would love to see if there is any queen or not. Now I know there is someone is going to put your I mean don't push your button to the queen if you are a king. Okay? Don't push your button to the queen. That's my request, guys, please. When it comes to rapidity, I'm a rabbit bro. When the finishing I'm turtle. Okay, okay, okay. Uh-huh. I like girls. Does that count? You like girls? Yeah, obviously I will count that one. I'm a girl in a man look. Okay, you are a girl in a man look. Okay. Why there is no only two genders? I mean, I'm sorry for that. I mean, I didn't mean that. Okay, I just, I just pull it. Okay, future. I'm not. Don't take it. I mean, don't make it more controversy, brother. Please. You know, my English is not good, so I can't explain the thing. Please don't make it complicated. Okay, the school. I got 23 votes, and 23% voted that they're girl. Okay, I didn't know that I have some sisters over here. Welcome, sisters. If I take this by, then this high is very near to that by. I mean, very near. Okay, so I go for that. And 057, 058. So it's a very small stop loss. I think. Let me check time. Yeah, something like 700 only. And 700 entry. I just saw the last travel cap is broken over here. Okay, so I'm believing that market is going higher now. So I would love to take that buy because the last travel cap is broken. And this should be my sell limit. Now please don't push your button with me because I just push my button depending on my analysis. If I take a loss, I will I'll be happy to take my loss. Please don't push your button with me. I'm bearish. I'm telling you again. Every time I'm pushing button for the buy, I'm very much I mean careful. I'm so careful about my loss. But if it's your analysis and if you would love to go buy with your analysis, you are free to go. Okay, I believe that you will understand my concern. Mhm. Going to work because market should not go below the constant cosment of that fair value gap. When it went below the constant cosment, there's more probability it's going to hit my stop loss randomly there. Should not close below the constant cosment of this 1 minute last fair value. And look at the amount over here, then you will understand that how slow the candle is over here. It's just changing, but the ticks are not changing over here. So yeah, we have to work with that difficulties over here. It has already went above my entry point, but it's still -5 or something like that. That's why I told that yeah, it's really sometimes very difficult. The time it should expand higher. Let's see if it can expand higher now. Otherwise it will hit my stop loss and I will take another small loss. Dun, 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 dun. Long till 18100. 18. So until here, what is there? I'm not over there. I'm happy with there because that is my buy sell liquidity. Then if it can go over there, it's near about 33 handle, more than enough. But it's not good. The price action over here is not good because we are not getting the reaction. It should just tap to over there and it should expand higher. If it is not doing that, it's low probability. I don't like this low probability. I need the immediate reaction. It's kind of sloppiness right now, price. So it can be a bad entry as well. So I'm gonna take two 700 loss in a row. That means 1400 now. Yeah, it's gonna be a 1400 loss. Here, got us out. The last travel gap, though it hold, but it stopped me out. So consequent constant also. Okay, time I did the same mistake. Here I didn't wait to close it, break it, and here I didn't wait to go above that height. So, okay, time got stopped out. And this is the shitty price action. I just took entry into a shitty price action. Short to 17990. It's late now on Friday, brother. Maybe his funds already left early for weekend. Actually, the last hour is really so beautiful in Friday, but yeah, always Friday is difficult. Let's see. Wait some more times. Let's make some big displacement. Then maybe we will. No, price didn't break the hourly fair value gap as well. Okay, price didn't break hourly fair value gap as well. I was just thinking that market can expand higher because the last fair value gap is broken. So it should expand higher, and I put my stop loss in a level that is actually very strict. Okay, let me take it one time. Need a adjustment. This is the sloppy price action. Okay, very sloppy price action. Look, the price action. It's not clean. Let's get a displacement, then we will re-entry depending on the direction. Just remember, I'm bearish. Just remember that every single time I will take buy, my stop loss will be very tight. That will be very tight stop loss, so that even if I'm wrong, it can just hit my stop loss with a very small loss. That's why I always look for small stop loss, something like that. I took entry here, I put my stop loss just below that fair value gap. If I get stopped out, I will take 700 loss. The 700 is not nothing, okay? It's nothing by one contract. I'm allowed to take 15 contract entry. Just 15 contract is my maximum. Oh, one contract entry, 700. Ah, man, it's nothing. Mm, But trust me, when we will catch the run, we will get more profit, man. Okay, price couldn't break 5 minute order block. Yeah, I'm seeing this, brother. I'm seeing this now. I think we go lower. Yeah, I'm bearish, brother. I'm bearish. I'm with you, brother. Bro is single, so I'm single. Yeah, and I'm single, brother. So I only can lose two more trades on the challenge. Don't push your button, Leon. Today it's because today is Friday. Trust me, brother. Friday price action is the hardest price action ever. Okay. Monday is the accumulation phase. If you if you want to take entry for 5 to 10 handle, you can take so many entry at Monday. But Friday, disaster, man. So be careful. Every Friday is always hard. Okay. The best day of trading is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's 3 days. Perfect is Wednesday and Thursday, but Tuesday is also good. Okay, Tuesday is also good. Look, it's just 5 handle. Okay, just 5 handle. Even if it hits me, I will just lost 5 handle only. So you have to understand. Okay, the fact over here. The last fair value cap, I'm seeing this as a fake breakout. Now the last fair value cap hold the price. If market would love to go lower, this is the perfect time to go the lower. This low is valid for shifting market structure here. I got the market structure shift over here. There. If it can make a fair value gap, that's cool. If it makes two fair value gap, that is cool as well. So if I close my trade now, my 700 loss has already mitigated. I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. Looking to mingle. Okay, okay. So bro is single, looking to mingle. Oh man, what's that? I got it to the break even, but I'm happy for that. I'm gonna take resell. My stop loss is going to be over here. Above the constant encroachment of the last fair value gap. This fair value gap should hold the price here. The fair value gap, this should hold the price, send it back the pavilion. And this time we should see very nice run. Very nice run. I am not going to hold it. If I get another stopped out, I'll go for that. Four handle. I'm not I'm not upset for four handle loss, okay? Just I don't want to make my loss much more bigger. That's all. If I am confident about my entry, I will hold my trade, I mean stop loss for longer. But if I'm not confident with my entry, I will just hold my stop loss to a level that is precise, where market should not go. That's why I put my stop loss over there. Let's say if it would love to go lower, it should expand lower now. It has taken the buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. It should not go higher now. If it go higher now, this consolidation will keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't want to be take more losses. That's why I just put my stop loss. I got it stopped out again. Here I was wrong 2 times. I'm happy. Now I will wait a little more and wait for seeing if it can break this high or not. If it break that high, I'll change my bias. Really not like that. Okay, so it was breakout. Gonna buy again. Buy sell, buy sell. Didn't take the liquidity. That's the only thing I'm worrying about. Take the liquidity. Up, 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 up. No more entry over here. Copy price action. Wait, I need to wait. Wait, I will wait. I will wait. I will wait to first let it go because now I get more losses because more than enough. More than enough loss. Wasn't confident with. Yep. I got near about $400, $600 loss. Use it's huge. I have to stick with my bias. I have to go for that perfect entry now because $600 loss, that means 30 handle loss. 30 handle loss I have to mitigate with the perfect entry. First it has to leave this area, then I will push my button again. Otherwise I'm not going to push my button. This last fair value gap is confused now. It's failing to hold the price. At the same time, this is also seeing the breakout. Both of the things is happening over here, and it's the pure consolidation. Today is the last day of the week. Market will fall or it will go high. It will decide first, then we will take a participation for there. Has to give me the disbursement now. Then I will push my button. Yeah, we have to wait, brother. Without the displacement, I'm not going to push my button. Not anymore. Let this guys first decide where it would love to go. This 50-minute travel gap, this hourly travel gap. Any of them should be broken first. With displacement. I need the displacement. And displacement. Sorry guys, but I'm gonna push my button one more time over here. I have to push it, okay, without any logic. Then this entry, but what it is, get stopped out. I'm not that, but I have to push. Okay, I have just can explain it. Travel Cup is holding the price. Oh man, not hold the price. Like if a candle can close inside this 50 minute travel gap, then I'll be confident that maybe this setup is going to work. But now it's has low probability workout. There's more probability it's gonna hit my stop. I mean, yeah, break even. It is going to hit me my break even. There's 95% chance that's going to hit me to the break even. This time, gonna hit. This guy just tapped to this 50 minute travel gap and went higher. I just can't close my trade over here because I just take one contract. In this price action, I don't want to increase my contract size because this consolidation and low probability, low probable area. So I can't then increase my contract size. I will read your comment. Just give me some more time, so then I'll read your comment. Alt instant drill. I don't remember who asked me about the institutional order flow entry drill. Is that institutional order flow entry drill? No, I can't say that hourly fabricab is going to win because this consolidation is not good, not good at all. So market is still there can be a fight. If market go above this high one more time, then I will say I should have closed my trade. Should expand lower with speed now. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very difficult. Should not go above that high. No, it's not good. Not good. Not good. Going to hit my stop loss. Going to hit my stop loss again. I can cover more profit. That's why I just put it just above that high. Now it's gonna use as a order block. The last down close candle going to use as a order block now. If market would love to go higher, then it can use that order block, can extend higher. I missed something. Came to until the order block open. Sorry, yeah, open. Okay, then I'm okay. Till now I'm okay. Let's see if it can spin lower now. It should not work with this with this fair value gap like this way. The way it's working with this fair value gap, it should not work like that way. It has to lift that area very soon, that fair value gap with this speed. This fair value gap has done its job. This fair value gap should have done its job as well. Water block trade has done already. It should extend lower now. We are very near to the 2 p.m. So before 2 p.m. it has to extend lower. Before 2 p.m. it has to extend lower. At least it has to come until this fair value gap before 2 p.m. It failed, then it's gonna be another loss. I mean, not loss, but yeah, to the break even. Think like close the trade, just close the trade, think like that. wants to hit me out. Don't want to go with the precise precision over here, because with the precision I'm not right this week, not even a single time. Let's let's place the stop loss with logic. But there is logic, there is a little chance to win. So this is two candle. Let's see if it can expand lower. The 50-minute travel gap is holding the price. See how beautifully it is holding the price. That's the only thing I hate. I really hate it, because this should not hold the price. It should go through this travel gap. Our bias is bearish. Market should go lower. Everything is working, but except this travel gap, it is holding the price. Some confidence less right now, and this travel gap, it should not be traded so many times as the way it is trading. This immediate rebalance. If it's a green candle, I'll close my trade. Came to this last travel gap. Okay, remember this last travel gap has the power to send the price back to the pavilion. If it can go through this travel gap, this is kind of sign that okay, maybe we are going to win this game. And the body didn't close below those lows, so this is actually liquidity taken. Market has taken the liquidity as well. At the same time, market came to the fifth consequent encroachment of the 15-minute travel gap. This is a very strong zone for reversing. Here now my stop loss is. Now this is the part of the main game. Remember this travel gap? This is that travel gap. Strongest travel gap. Is hold the price, send it back here. Remember from here to here. So this is that travel gap. Now we will work with this travel gap. Market can't go above the constant encroachment of the 15-minute travel gap. Travel gap constant encroachment should be untouched. If market would love to go lower, it can't touch the constant encroachment of that travel gap now. Guys, you have to write down boom right now. It's because if you wanted, if I wanted to close my trade, I have already, see, I have mitigated all of my losses. All of my losses has been mitigated with profit. So please write down the boom. I am showing you how to hold the trade for longer with the price action. That's why I'm holding my trade by trailing my stop loss. So please write down the boom for me. Look at this travel gap. Okay, market can trade that travel gap, but it should not trade that travel gap. I'm gonna move this one. Look at this travel gap here. If market would love to go lower, it can trade that travel gap. Nothing wrong with that. But if it go to that travel gap, above travel gap, that means market doesn't want to go lower. This last travel gap again holding the price. I don't want to see that. I'm gonna put my stop loss over here, because if it is broken, then I'll be stopped. Let's see if it can go through this last travel gap from 1 minute chart or not. it can go through this last parallel gap, this low is more obvious. If it can go through that, very next candle can go little higher or it will go through this. Just traded that parallel gap. Cool. Nothing wrong with that. Now it should fall. Can go to that parallel gap. That's forbidden. And I'm sorry guys, I'm just not reading your comment. You just keep writing boom, okay? Because if I close my trade, I'm already profitable, huge profit. But I'm just holding, so to show you how to trail the stop loss with logic. This is the logic. This parabolic gap should hold the price, send it back to this parabolic gap. This is logic. That's why I put my stop loss. Just I just covered the consequent encroachment and this parabolic gap. Both of the level I just took. I just covered those level, nothing else. Should not go for above. It should fall now. Like if it go above, then I'll be stuck. Not the okay. That's done. Now it's time to write down boom brother because it's done. Remember this killer fair value gap? The last fair value gap? Previously it hold the price, send it here. Now it hold again. Let's see how far it can send. Okay, I'll remove all of this level. Thank you guys for writing boom. Bro, why not considering the volume balance? Pixel, ICT's last streaming, okay, in his last streaming, he told that the volume balance is the weakest PDRA in among all of his PDRA. Okay, so before I give volume balance so much priority, but after after listening that, I stopped giving priority to the last. I mean to the volume balance. Okay, brother. Took 650 with you. Okay, admin. Boom, everything clicked. Okay, thank you guys. Bro, love from UK. Most welcome, brother. Thank you, George. Thank you, Denny. Thanks to all guys for writing boom. Thank you, businessman. Hassan. Thank you, Leonardo. Take partials and then wait, bro. I don't have the opportunity to take the partial because I took one contract only. So I have no way to take the partial. Why I took that entry? Why did I took that entry? Oh man. Can anybody tell me why I took that entry? What was the reason for pushing my button here? It just not problem, but I took that entry because market fall. It has taken most of the liquidity. The last fair value gap was here. This is the first fair value gap which has the power like over here. The same thing has the power to send back price toward that buy side liquidity. Now here the buy side liquidity resting above here and check this one. Yeah, everything is fine. Okay, that's why I push my button, but it didn't work. That's okay. Yeah, a kind of inversion fair lookup. Absolutely, brother. This is kind of inversion fair lookup. So I push my button over there, but it didn't work. It's okay. Dollar is still present. Oh, oh man. What's the code for the 90%? I'm going to take a re-entry over here. Okay, just over here, and gonna put my stop loss over there above that candle. I'm gonna took re-entry. The reason is I'm believing that this is going to be broken now, and market is going to fall again until that low. Re-entry. This is my target. This value gap should be broken now. What's the code for 90% sell on Apex? I don't know, brother. I am not Apex trader, so I don't have any idea about that. My mind is telling me to add one more over here, but I don't want to add more over there because I want to stick with one contract. The strongest fair gap is broken already. So this fair gap is broken. If this candle can close below this fair gap, last fair gap, okay, then it's called broken. But if it close inside this fair gap, then it's called the fake breakout. I don't want to see it's gonna be a fake breakout. I'd love to see it will fall. That's all I want to see. So till now this is fake breakout, and I'm not comfortable with the fake breakout. I want to see clean breakout. The next candle will close below that fair value gap. I will call it this fair value gap is broken. Very next candle will close below that fair value gap. And if it can close below that fair value gap, you will see the fall, a clean fall. It closed below the fair value gap, it should fall now. Not the upper way, but the down way. Yep, something like this. Fall like not that way, opposite way. Not, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good at all. No, no, not good. I need more run, more big run below that low. Then I'm gonna put my stop loss over here. Let's see if it can close below that low or not. It's very important to close below that low. Very, very, very important. No, not that low actually. No, it has to close below that low. And in that type of situation, it has to left that area open again. And make fair look up here. That should have, that has to be open. No other option. Not over here. Okay, have a look at have a look at broken is very important, and market is just struggling to break that last fair lookup, but it's failing. Every time it's failing to break that fair lookup. When this fair lookup will be broken, you will see the magic, the real magic. But until this fair lookup is holding the price, this price action is bullshit. Not go to the constant constant one more time. Fair lookup. My head is now spinning. When there is no precision, very difficult. Continue reading the price. And here is no precise price action right now. Nothing. I better drop it. Let it go because it's not working perfectly. I close it. Should I close it, guys? Tell me. Should I close it? I can't just read this bad price action. I just can't read it. Should I close it? Let me know, guys. See, this is just making lower low. Not good at all. Every time it's going lower to take the liquidity. Just let me know should I close it or not. I'm not getting any price action over here. Nothing at all. Because when market has traded that fair value gap, it should fall dramatically. I need that drama fall. I'm not getting that drama fall. Why? I don't know why I'm just holding that. Not feeling good. If I get stopped out, it will be 900, 108 dollars. Put a very small stop loss. It's kind of 600, so $120. Okay. If I hit it, then it will hit me for $120. Just put me back. Now I'm happy. Okay. If it hit me, I'll just take 6 little loss. I mean, at the break even. Yeah. Now I'm cool. Okay. I don't want to read the price. Let's see if it works or not. Wait, don't close it. It will break. Yeah, Johan, I also believe that, but see the price action, I don't like it. That's the thing, brother. I don't like it. I need the precise price action. See, it just went below that low. It is not going to close below that low. If it is not going to close below that low, that is kind of liquidity taken. So market has taken the liquidity. It will start to consolidate again. I don't like that shit. Now or never. Fall now or never. Either it will fall now or it will never fall. Yep. I'm thinking the same way, brother. It should fall now or it will never fall. Something like that. Because this is the situation. It has already worked so many times over here. It went back to the water block. Now it should fall. If it failed to fall now, it will never fall again. Something like that. Yeah, I love that. This is the first time I get something precise. Something, okay, not perfect, but yeah, I got something precise. Well, after trading the water block, it should fall. Now, this candle has to keep falling. Should not go above. It, it has to keep falling. It's going up. Price action. Not good at all. Ah, this case, it will bounce higher. Absolutely, brother. I'm not feeling comfortable here. Is the 50% of that week? At least it should reach to that 50%. At least to that area, that constant constant. Dollar is going higher. It is buying for dollar. Here, this guy is not good. Let him hit my stop loss. I'm done for today. Get your profit, bro. It's enough. Awesome. The thing is, but I just can't close my trade. Okay, before hitting my stop loss, I just can't close. Either it has to trade. I mean, take my target profit, or it has to hit my target. I mean, stop loss. That's all, brother. I just can't close at the middle of the range. I just can't do it. So I mean, after all of this trading, I just lost $300. Okay, that's cool. $300 is not bad. So overall, I can put my stuff on a screenshot, guys, so that you can think, oh, this guy is lying. Okay, I'm not lying actually. So that let me take a screenshot. Okay, if I can manage the express thing as well, let me try. I guess I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it. No, I can't do it. It pulls the accounting file just done for today. At the end of the day, this is my profit. I was $1,000, but then $360 less. So just good, or it is bad. Maybe yeah, it's bad because I'm not getting anything besides over here. Take the sell side liquidity and now it's going higher. This Friday really difficult to trade the Friday price action. But yeah, still I managed some profit. I'm happy with that. If we still get profit, oh man, I just can close my. I don't know why, but I just can close my trade at the middle of the run. I just can close it. I mean, I saw it's taken the liquidity, so I should have closed the trade. But I just can close it until it hits my break even, or I mean, sorry, the stop loss or the target profit. I have to practice that. I will wait for another entry when price will reach to this fair value gap. Look at this fair value gap from 15-minute chart. If price can reach over there to that 15-minute fair value gap, then if I get another chance to take sell, I will take another sell, okay, toward that sell side liquidity, that low, because overall I'm thinking market will reach over here to that sell side liquidity. And then dollar index, what is doing? Dollar is going higher. It just came to this fair value gap from 15-minute chart, last fair value gap. Cool. Can reach until that order block. When it will come here in this two level, any of this level, so it has already tapped to the upper level of this fair value gap from weekly chart. This is the weekly fair value gap. This blue line, this blue line. I don't know you can see it or not. These two blue line, it's the weekly fair value gap. It come to this weekly fair value gap top. I'm okay with that as well. I don't need to see it will reach to that order block level. Same time, if it can make another fair, I mean, if it has to trade that fair value gap from 15-minute chart, it can trade that fair value gap, and then if it just go lower, I will just take another entry. You should learn how to close it, brother. You are better than me, so I don't want to say anything, but maybe something to write in journal, brother. Shahid, actually, you are absolutely right, man. I'm not arguing with you. When I saw the price action around that area, I was confidenceless. Okay, that's why I asked, should I close it? Should I close it? Because I was confidenceless. There was nothing, no price action at all. Best opportunity is whenever you are in green, you should close your trade. ICT told that. Every professional trader do that. Every single person do that. What I do, I just trail my stop loss. I trail my stop loss. I just can close it. I tried it so many times, but I just can't do it. I feel like it's kind of killing the trade immaturity. Okay, I feel like that way. And to be honest, brother, no, you guys can tell me anything. Okay, I'm also learning. I'm not a master. I'm not a teacher. I'm not nothing. I'm nothing. I'm just your brother, and I'm learning as well. So if you think you should tell me anything, obviously you will. Don't feel twice, and don't think twice for giving me any advice. I will take that. Okay, any type of advice you will give me, I will take that, except the direction. Okay, because I am biased with my direction. I always love to be strict with my direction. I really love it. So accept the direction, any type of advice, you are welcome, brother. That's enough for me. Have a great weekend, brother. See you on Monday. Hassan, what is the result? At the end of the day, what is the result of your account? Let me know that. Then go, brother. Just let me know what is the result. 15-minute bearish fair value gap. G2. Oh, where was the 15-minute bearish fair value gap? Dolph, I miss all of your comment, brother. We can frame a short from here. So if you are talking about this fair value gap, I'm I think, yeah, maybe we are talking about the same fair value gap, Dolph. Have a good weekend. Thanks for your time and patience. You're most welcome, M. Fernando. Yeah, see you next time, brother. And I'm extremely sorry, guys, because this price action is not precise. Okay, look at the price action. Trust me, this is not precise price action. In that type of situation, whatever I'm doing, my head is now spinning because every single candle will tell you the story, and I'm not getting the story from anywhere. 3917, I'm good with that. Thank you guys for subscribing. -2%, brother, but it's okay. We'll mitigate next week, bro. Yeah, thank you, Hassan. I hope that we will mitigate that next week, inshallah. See you, brother. See you. Thank you guys for subscribing, brother. Yep, waiting for now. Yeah, I'm also thinking the same way also. This bearish fair value gap, if it can send the price back again. Let me check it here. Okay. I don't like the candles over here. I don't like it from the hourly chart. Should not act like that way. Like, see, from the 4 hour chart, it's holding. This 4 hour fair value gap is actually holding the price here. This is the 4 hour fair value gap that is actually holding the price. Not good. Over here, this is the indecision candle from daily chart, is making a fair value gap around that area. Okay. It's making a fair value gap. From weekly chart, it is trying to close around that area. See, we have equal highs above, so it's so tricky. Yeah, so tricky, man. Hey, Amga, how are you, brother? You're not regular now. I don't see your message very soon, very often, brother. How are you, brother? Where do you think, guys? Where market will go now? Up or down? Let me know that. And let me close the poll I actually opened before. So how many girls are over here? Let me check. 12% are queen, and how many people actually voted? 95 people voted over here and 12% were the queen. That means near about 12, 12 girl. Okay, that's cool. Okay, sisters, I really didn't know that there is some girls as well. If you were here, then cool. Okay, sisters and brothers, the daily candle is horrible. This today is horrible. Today is the horrible day. Trust me, brother. Friday is always very difficult to trade. It's the most difficult day for trading. It's all girls or boys. It can be. I know. It can be. Okay. There. I mean, this type of troll happens. I know, brother. I think it is now a breaker. I'm thinking like that way. I'm not sure actually. I'm thinking this as a breaker. Let's see if it can hold it or not. Only thing is it didn't close below that breaker. That's the thing is missing. Except that, yeah, it was looking nice. I tried to take close approximate the entry of the breaker as well as the order block. So both of them are at the same level. It has traded this small fair value gap. Everything is in line. So this fair value gap is has traded already. Was the fair value gap? It has traded already. Now it is trading that order block. It should expand lower. At the same time, this is the breaker. If market can hold the breaker or not. Let's try that. Oh man, I didn't check the macro, brother. Sorry, check the macro. Look better than that one. Order block is looking better. I stayed the 50 minute favorable gap and the 1 minute order block. This is the high of the breaker at the same level of the order block. Oh man, alright, easy. Breaker is holding. Yeah, let's see if it holds or not. Let's see, brother. And guys, macro doesn't actually meaning you will get the setup around the macro. The setup can happen before the macro, and around the macro you will get the distribution only. it can happen as well. Okay, so if you want to look for the macro, obviously you have to think both way. There's two way to think about the macro. Meaning just guys, I'm just coming back. I just need to drink some water. Okay, I'll just come back at the same time. If I just get stopped out, I'll be stopped out. Okay, so I'm just coming back. Market is very cruel, very cruel. After one more time. It's the cruel market. It's doing boom with me. You can say this is liquidity taken, market structure shift, parallel gap, take buy. Yeah, I see. I saw that when I saw that. All I just did is I didn't believe this buy setup. I just believe the sell setup. That's the thing. But brother, you are wrong. Market is going to go up. I will take little more loss. What can we do? I just can't change my bias. Brother, you are going to take another loss. Loss I can. This is the time, brother. Please change your bias. Can't change my bias. Obsessed. Who told you to take buy? Stop taking sell. Win I lost. You win, guys. I lost. You go. Okay, Miguel. See you, brother. See you next day in a good price action day. I believe. As ICT told, we are going to get very nice clean price action very soon. Okay, from May, June. From June, we are going to get very clean price action. Okay, wait until June. Don't blow your account before June. Before June, please don't blow your account. That's my request. I think the market have no power left. It just go zigzag now. It's doing the zigzag, brother. To be honest, it's doing the zigzag. I agree with you. Perfectly, I agree with you. Price action right now is extremely clear, clean. You are just in the wrong markets. Okay, I can I cannot argue with you, man. Price action is absolutely clean, but I'm in the wrong market. Yeah, so clean price action, absolutely. Oh man. Okay, the market is right from running away from Nvidia. Don't know, brother, but not happy with all of this price action. Not happy. It has done its job already. Then really, it's very upsetting price action for me. That was clean. This was clean, but all of this price action is not clean. So from 12:30 to on until now, no clean price action for me actually. Me out. Also June. From June we are going to get the distribution, brother. ICT just tweeted. I mean, if you see, he has tweeted. This is the accumulation phase. So we are actually getting the accumulation right now. It will take little more time to be clean very soon. So from June, it's gonna be very clean price action. We all believe that it's the accumulation phase right now. This Fablo is holding the price, just stopping me out. I love the precision. Here I didn't get the precision, so that's all. Hmm, I mean, just look at today. Amazing in New York run with reversal doesn't get clean limo. Yeah, I told that, brother. It was clean over here. That was very clean around that area. From here to here, everything was clean. Then here to here was clean. But after this price action, after little of this price action, until now, there is no clean, nothing at all. I don't see anything over here except little scalp. Now I can't just take an entry and just close it. I just can't do it. I love to go for the liquidity. That's why I'm just getting stopped out. Otherwise, if I can close my trade, I could do that. I'm broke. I can't wait for June to become rich, brother. Come on, lol. Everyone is broke, brother. Everyone, every single person is broke. Right now, the world is kind of broke. So I'll show you something over here. Somewhat expecting considering we took at the high today. Yeah, we actually took the all-time high today, and after taking the all-time high from the morning session, the run was awesome from the morning session. But I just told from the noon, this is not a clean price action. Okay, that's I just told. Don't get angry on me. I just told that from the noon we are not getting clean price action. That's all I just tried to tell. Okay, so we want the clean price action. We have very clean sales and liquidity, but market is not going to give us that. That's what that's all I wanted to tell. Okay, brother. I thought ICT said February is clean month. That's why he takes break in December and starts back in February. No, I didn't mean that. I mean the January, February, March. Okay, this 3 months is actually the accumulation. If you know the PO3, this is the PO3. This is January, February, March. April and May is the manipulation. June, July, August, September, October, November. This is the distribution. December price reset. I mean it just reset over here. So price just reset. That's all I told. Okay. Look over here. Okay, I try to explain this thing. If I close my trade over here, I got already $200. I've already $200 on my account. I just can close it over here. I love the precision. I love to hold my trade. And this is if you wanna say this is kind of bad habit, yeah, I agree with you. This is bad habit. But I just can't close at the middle of a run. I just can't do it. And maybe I have to work with this. I don't know. But yeah, I can't do it. I love to see it will reach to a certain level. Until it reach in a certain level, I can't close my trade. Okay, that's what I try to tell. Whatever I take the loss, if I close when it went over here, if I could close it, my loss has been mitigated. Okay, but I just can't do it. In that type of situation, what I do, I actually put my stop loss little lower because it went lower, has taken the sell side liquidity. So if it would love to reverse, I will take a small loss. So 15 to 19, that means 400 loss, only $80 loss. So I love to do it instead of just closing the trade. Also, the third and fourth week of the month are distribution and continuation. Third and month, yeah, it can be. Look, if I just close my trade now, $285, I will mitigate my loss. Already I have mitigated my loss. What I do, I put my stop loss to the break even. This is my problem. I don't know what to say. But this time maybe I will close. See this low? If market can close below that low, I would love to see some kind of big run below that low. Look, it's already $430. Do you understand my point? If I close my trade now, my all of my losses has been mitigated already. If I take two contract in that type of situation, I can easily take the partial and I am being profitable by that way. But here in front of all of you guys, I don't want to over leverage because I don't feel comfortable. Okay, so I don't want to over leverage my trade. This is quarterly 3. See if you can go here, it my target profit or not. Just taken this low. Okay, body should have closed below that low. if this fair value gap keep open like that way, if it can keep open like that way, I'll be confident that market will reach here. I'll be so much confident. If it can left that open like that way, then you will see some kind of fall. So I'm gonna put my stop loss over here. Market should not close that fair value gap. Let me write it down so that you can understand what I mean to say. I want to see this unfilled here. Now, if anybody actually understand my logic, whatever I'm trying to tell you, I hope you will believe it. Near about $600, okay? $620, $30, something like that. If I close my right now, all of my losses are mitigated already. Price raised in a certain level. This is the consequent enforcement of that hourly week. Market has the power to reverse from here. Has the power. But I just can't close it. I just can't do it. I don't know why. Let's see if the consequent enforcement can hold the price or not. Should I close my trade, guys? You give me the decision. Should I close it or not? You guys give me the decision. There is a small fair value gap here. You can trade that fair value gap, then it can fall. There is nothing wrong with that. But if it close this one, this is low probability. Yeah, that fair value gap. It can trade that fair value gap, then it can fall. This is a high probability. Just give me the decision, guys. Should I close my trade or not? Should I hold it? No, partial. I can't take partial, brother. I just take one contract. So I just can't take partial, brother. There's no way. If I had two contract, I told have already. Okay. If I had two contract, then I would have already closed my partial around that area. Just when it tapped to this fair value gap, I mean, so the consequent enforcement, I have already taken my partial. As I have only one contract, so I am not able to take partial. Yes, I can put my stop loss over here. That fair value gap. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's let's wait a little more. I want to see that you guys write on boom. I love that boom word. For that, it has to hit my stop loss. Okay, it it may reach the weekly TGIF for 20%. Close. Uh, close. Okay, soon, sir. Close. Should I close or should I put my stop loss over here? Okay, I'll put my stop loss over here. Okay, I'm not going to close it. Let it hit my stop loss. I'll be happy to see that. Let it hit my stop loss. Just three handle. I just take risk for three handle. Okay. Why not trading micro then? No, brother. I'm not talking about my losing or my winning. I'm just talking about my habit. I just can close it. Is it okay if I put my stop loss over there? If it hits my stop loss, I'll done. Okay, I'll be done. Uh, because SMT, I don't look for SMT right now, brother. So I believe that SMT is something else. I will talk about that later. Let me put it here now. Here, you told me that to close my trade over there. So I just put my stop loss over there. If I get stopped out, I'll be stopped out over there. Okay? Now happy? Happy guys? I can't close my trade, man. I can't do it. Want to see body will close below that low. Sorry. If body can close below that low, I'll be happy to see that. That's nice. It should fall now. Fall dramatically again. Same fall over here. I'm expecting the same fall now again. It can tap to this water block. No problem with that. The water block and 50% of the water box it should score. I got a step out. Okay guys, so now I'm going to give another screenshot for those who actually thought this guy is doing something very bad or something like that. So I'm gonna take another screenshot of my account and I'm going to give it to you. Even if this floppy price action, even after so many losing entries, then I will show you the screenshot. Just one trade, okay? One trade will mitigate all of your loss. Now, I'm not trying to show you that you can overtrade, okay? You can't do it. When I at the morning I told that I have $1,000 profit already, I should have closed over there. I should have done trading over there, but I didn't do it. But at the end of the day, okay, this is my profit. $903 is profit. So it was near about $1,000. I mean, just $100 loss. Now you see, you guys are not writing boom. Thank you, IGS, for writing boom, man. But no more. Okay, that's why I try to hold my trade. Okay, that's why I try to hold my trade to just see you guys will write on boom. I'm just trying to show you something. Even if you take so many losing entry, if you know how to manage your trade, if you know how to put your stop loss very strictly, very tightly with the precision or the precise price action, trust me, man. At the end of the day, you will be in green. Now I am going to show this to you so that you will understand how many entries I took. Okay, so look, so here is all the trading. Still, I'm profitable. Still, I managed by $900. I know it's not a huge money. I agree with you. It's not a huge money, but after that, okay, $900, just $900 is okay. By one contract, I just use one contract. I can use maximum 15 contract. So by one contract, $900, I believe that you will appreciate it. Okay, you will appreciate it. You helped me hold my trade. I made some money today. Worst place is being in those consolidation area. It's okay, Johan, but yeah, guys, my request is please don't take my entries. Okay, here if you see, I never push my buy button. Never. I never push my buy button. I took sell, I got stopped out. I took sell, I got stopped out. I took sell, I got stopped out. Every single time I push sell. I didn't push buy because I am confident with my direction. I know which way market will go. Every time I push my button, I minimized my loss very strictly. Very strictly. thought I just make it 1000, but it hits me. Okay, cool. So I was thinking that please make it 1000, but no, I just missed it. You can stop taking trades, bro. Like Jesus Limo. Yeah, man. I just can't stop trading, man. I will push my button as much as long as I'm in front of my chart. I'm in front of my chart. I'll keep pushing my button. Don't worry, brother. But don't you feel good, man? Is it fun? How does it look like, man? Don't you like it? Oh man. But this is trading your PNL, not setup. Brother, this is trading your PNL, not setup. I didn't get it, man. Ahmed Mustafa, the reason was here when market came here to the constant encroachment of the week, this fair value gap should hold the price, send it back to that buy side liquidity. Look at this buy side liquidity. So I'm gonna push my button one more time and I'm gonna put my stop loss below here one more time. My belief is market is going toward that buy side liquidity now. That's my belief. And this fair value gap is going to hold the price. Jillian, take fun, man, take fun. You guys will be crazy if you just stay with me for some more days. If you just stay some more days, you'll be crazy. It's your decision. Would you like to take the entries from me, or do you want to take the price action from me? It's up to you. Very I mean, 20 to $50 stop loss is does it matter? I don't think so. It does matter to me because when I will get the real run, I will get. I mean, for example, if I just get this run, it's near about 3400. So, like 5 5 10 handle, I took 10 handle loss. Does it really matter? I don't think so. I don't think so. But not now. I am not gonna push my button one more time because it didn't work two times. When it didn't work two times, I will wait. He keeps going. Ah, can you show your trades in the New York session? I showed it, brother, already. It's open, man. It's open. Look, it's open. If you ask me about my setup, my entry, no, I didn't get any setup, anything today. Until, I mean, except this one. Where was the all-time high? Yeah. Except this one, I didn't see any setup. So that was the perfect setup. Around 949, market has taken all-time high. This was a very nice market structure shift. There was a fair value gap. If you take that entry around this sell side liquidity, that was the obvious liquidity. So that was the entry from today actually. Until, I mean, without that entry, there is no entry until now. I didn't see any entries. Okay, except the what to say, I mean the breaker made a market structure shift to the upside. Is that why you tried to go long? No, I didn't go long for that. I saw that it came to this consequent encroachment of the hourly week. Look, this is the hourly week consequent encroachment. Let me actually remove all of this. Price came here to the hourly week, and this is the fair value gap from hourly chart. Okay, so price is actually struggling with this hourly fair value gap. That's why I pushing button over here. When market came here to this weekly I mean hourly week at the same time to the hourly fair value gap, trying to struggle to break that one. In that type of situation, market has left some buy side liquidity here. That is the buy side liquidity. So I was thinking that market will take that those buy side liquidity. That is why I'm trying to take that buy. But yeah, I'm wrong. Actually, market doesn't want to go over there. So it would love to go lower. I will take short again. Until Lord bro note it was building sell side liquidity until open. Hmm. Yeah, it's going low, no problem. If it can break the consequent encroachment, then it can go low. Very next candle, if it retraces little bit, I will take short. Will be my best stop. That will be my buy limit again. And this time I will add one more over here so that I can, if I get a chance, then I will add one more. If I get a chance, okay. Otherwise, I'm not going to do that because the consequent encroachment is broken. Was the wrong time, wrong time. Yes, that was the wrong time. At the end of the day, I just added one partial and it's gonna break everything. So that I should have been more careful, not fall over the consonant. Okay, happy. I don't want to be hold the trade for so long because I took late entry here. It shouldn't be here. It should be here. I took late entry, so I tried to cover it with the partial trade. Let it go. Going to fall, but no, I'm not happy. Take that. How low can we go, bro? See this low, it should be taken. This low, I believe that market should take that low. Take one more entry and cover the order block only. Gonna cover that price too. Done. Took so many losses actually, not worthy anymore. Not worthy anymore. Lost my profit actually and finish at 203 dollar. So it's done. At the same time, guys, this is almost the end of the session. So I hate both of them. My mind and me, I hate both of them, to be honest. I don't believe that this thing is working now, and I'm gonna close for today's session. It's also going to hit my stop loss. No, I don't think so. It's going to work. So we will see if it works or not later. But yeah, I'm done for today because at the end of the day, I just over leveraged. I didn't like that thing. Over leveraged. I don't like it. I didn't like it. At the end of the day, I shouldn't like it because this is Friday. At the end, we shouldn't do it. But yeah, it's okay. I still positive. I'm good with that positive thing. So see you guys tomorrow. I mean not tomorrow. I believe in Sunday I will try to come back. Otherwise, next week will be very difficult or busy week for me. Thank you guys for joining to my streaming, and we'll meet next time. See you guys.